Right, let's take that out of there, put that in there. Okay, is that less fucked? Okay, is that less fucked? That's fixed. Okay, that was it was the battery bank causing interference on the. Okay, it was one of the battery banks interfering with the microphone, so I had it on charge as well. I've switched over to a smaller but less noisy one. Okay, are we good? Has that gone out again? That's gone out again, fuck's sake. I'm having trouble cooking my breakfast, chat. The gas pressure is...
5,296 says, oh, okay, it's good.
Hi. Welcome to my cooking station. I'm trying to cook breakfast this morning. It's proving to be difficult. Because the gas pressure is really low. So it keeps going out and I keep having to shake the can to get the gas pressure up.
Cooking with Matt.
Yeah, at the moment it is cooking with Matt. Sorry, you got a lovely view of my arse as well. Right. Oh, that was a bit of breadcrumb. Don't want that much breadcrumb in my roll. In the bin. How are you all doing though, chat? Sorry I'm a little bit late. We've been having a hell of a time with this pressure going out. I might need to bring a different... What was that? Thank you very much, Tasman, for subbing the Prime. Has that gone out again? No, it hasn't. Okay. I basically have to shake this fucking thing. This is his one. My one started doing it, and now his one has started doing it. So we've got not the most heat on here. Don't you go out. This is ridiculous, this is chat. These gas canisters just don't seem to want to bring out enough pressure. I know I'm running 2, but it's just the pressure. The flow's fine. Stay alive, please. Hi. It's cold out here, chat. Everything's frozen. Everything's frozen. As you can see by frost on there. Just frost everywhere. It was, I think it's still, it's 1 degree centigrade. Okay, it's going up higher. But thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. Also, I don't know if Slinky will see this on the VOD or something, but thank you for the offline gifted sub. Thank you very much. I got an offline gifted sub yesterday.
5,296 says no prob.
Don't you go out. I heard that. I heard that. This is... Might not be getting any fucking breakfast at this rate, chat.
199 says does the command work?
Does what command work? That only works for subs. The follow age, but if you're on a browser, you can click your name and it'll show you how long you've been following for. Come on.
God says sub only.
Yeah, it's a sub only command. It's only because we used to get a lot of spam, so we had to put it to sub only to stop the spam on it. What I need to do is heat up the gas bowl. That's the problem. I've got coffee. Perhaps I need a bigger stove. Then I'll have to bring a bigger bigger bowl. These just aren't designed, I think, for sub-zero temperatures. I'll eventually get some breakfast, chat. I want to cook an egg as well. That might be fun. Oh, bacon's getting a bit better though. Did you go out then? No, we didn't. Okay. Keep on shaking it. Crack a couple of eggs on it.
296 says, did you have a warm sleep at least?
Oh yes, oh yeah, we always sleep warm. Our sleep bags, I'll show you later on because I got it on a long cable today. Very warm. We both have the Nash sleep system. I got the SS3, he's got the SS4, the five season sleep system as they call it. So yeah, definitely warm. Toasty warm, in fact. But everything else wasn't in my bed, so it's a bit cold. Everything else is cold. Everything's frozen. It'll be nicer in the summer when it's not so cold, right? When it comes along. There's me cloth. There's me cloth. That one can go in there. But no, I haven't caught anything yet fishing. I haven't even got a bite. It was completely dead. We went around with the boat last night, found some nice spots to fish in on the lake. Even the fish finder said, fish about, fish underneath. Never got a bite, so it might be just too cold for them to feed. They might be just hunkering down. So we definitely saw the fish there. But they may have moved on as well, which is just as likely. I'll move the camera around when I'm finished over here. But as I was eager to get live, but I was having problems cooking breakfast. We've got one person on the lake. No, we've got one person there. We had someone round the corner, but we can't see them. Where we was fishing last time, there's someone actually sitting on there.
99 says, I think I've been following for a while, not 100% sure though, that's why I was asking about this.
Yeah, I couldn't even look. Well, actually, I probably could look on the laptop. I probably could. Don't go out. I need to cook something.
How cold is it over there today?
Right, 1 degree at the moment. It was -3 earlier. That was fun. Right, let me click your name. You have been following since April the 28th of 2020. Actually, you followed me 1 month after your account was created. There you go. But yeah, it's about 1 degree at the moment, so it's slowly warming up. It's not going to get too warm today, but it's warmer than it was earlier. Actually, I'll go all the way through that roll. Right. Right, let me put some butter in the bread and my roll. Try to get some in there because that's rather cold as well. Got like frozen butter.
Brian 199 says, nice, and hopefully you stay safe out there and have a nice morning.
Oh yeah, always nice. We still love coming fishing. It's nice and peaceful and everything. We've got some walkie-talkies so we can talk easier while we're in the bevy.
Says, hello, Matrix.
Hi.
Have you caught anything?
No, we haven't caught anything at the moment. It's been absolutely dead quiet. Not a peep, which is annoying. Yeah. HP sauce, of course, with the breakfast. Squirt on the top. Don't you go out. That bacon's basically done. If I come around this side. Yeah, the bacon's done basically. Move it off to the side there. Oh, thank God, the sausage. This has only taken me about half an hour to cook this. Right. Well, maybe not half an hour. Taking about 3/4 an hour to cook both of us.
Master 75 says, oh dear. Well, it is a waiting game.
Yeah, it's very cold at the moment. We saw some fish activity. We basically dropped the rods on the fish. Done everything we possibly can with regards to bait, maggots. I've even got Baileys and condensed cream in the Baileys and condensed milk in the in the spod mix, or in the PVA bag mix as well. So we've been doing everything we can to try and attract them. But if they're not eating, they're not eating, really. Although he caught one yesterday. We're pretty sure he caught one yesterday, just as we got here. So... yeah, caught a bacon sandwich. Bacon, sausage and egg. So sorry if I make any of you feel hungry, Ken.
3004 says, what did he catch?
Well, it would have been a carp.
To keep hold of the rod, not rocket on the fish capper. Jude says he caught a bacon sardine.
Right, that's all good. I shall... That's pretty good. I might have to make another cup of tea, or coffee rather. Because that had gone cold.
Says, can we get a closer look at the food?
Actually, yes you can. Because today I've got a very long cable just to try and be able to move this around, and I've got a battery bank on the tripod. So there you go. That's all cooking up. Right. Ooh. Lovely sausages. But here's the lake, chat. So there's the lake. That's where the other guy over there is. You can just see him through the trees. So we got this. I'm fishing over there, and just underneath that branch there. He is just to the left-hand side of the branch, just over near the logs that have fallen over the little bridge there, and he's got one over there in the middle. So that's where he is. Right, okay, that's better. Now I'm gonna have to check to see if oh god, move the cable out of the way, Matt, so I don't break my neck on it, because you're guaranteed I'll fall over the cable, right? That's guaranteed. Is that what? Is that better? Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're all back to normal. Right, that should be it for the breakfast. Right. Over that, managed to get it cooked. Right. Right. Cut sausages in half. I can sit here and munch and really make you hungry, chat. Over there, Matt.
Says, how do you get a fishing license?
Oh, you just buy it. They're available. You can order it online. You can go to the post office to get it as well. Oh, anyone else?
75 says apply for one.
Yeah, it costs £15 per rod, minimum 2 rods, so £30 for 2 rods, £45 for 3 rods, unless you're going for things like salmon, then that's a bit more expensive license. But yeah, it is not bad. Do you know what? I'm going to put that beside. Actually, I'll have one of them in there. I'll have one beside. Sure. Give me the rest of that egg. Like that. That one goes on there and squeezes the egg all out. I might need a fork for that egg. Okay. Right, I've got my tablet. Let's put the laptop in there. Oh, I'll throw that on then. Oh, I wonder what I threw it on then. Okay, so let me put that there. I'll get my arm out in a little while. But I do have some breakfast. I'll move the camera in a little while, chat, so you can see out of the lake. Let me just do this. It's a bit big to have on in front of me with the lap. I need a little table, chat. That's what I need. Oh my god, look at this. This is such a massive roll. Oh god. Yeah. Pull that half the egg. The egg. Check. Use that.
How you get on with it, Mark?
Got it done, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, coffee, yeah?
Yeah.
I need to set up my one here. I need
Yeah. You have to turn it off again because I didn't turn that bit off on the valve.
to turn.
That on the top.
Or just turn this off?
Yeah, turn that off. Yeah.
Right.
The way it can only go. Yeah. All we need now is a fish, Jace. I don't mind it disturbing my breakfast.
No.
Feels okay? Breakfast?
Yeah? You put the gas in there.
Yeah, there's plenty of gas. It's just cold. That's all it is. Nightmare.
There's a guy with really incognito in his tent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's hide away in there.
Where's the cup?
Oh, should be on there, yeah. Fucking egg.
Puppy 281 says, what is dear Matt munching on? Eric 5146 says, hi Matrixus, fish, fish, fish.
Bacon, sausage, and egg. Have a nice breakfast in the morning. It's important. Normally you would have had it by now, but everything was frozen.
5146 says, I want that.
Everything was frozen. It's taken us ages to cook.
Matex fishing, Matex fishing, Matex fishing, Matex fishing.
It's good, and brown sauce as well. If you don't know what brown sauce is, kind of like steak sauce, but better. HB brown
Jude
sauce.
says bacon, sausage, and egg meat.
You have to figure out how to cook in really cold weather.
5146
Unless I cook in the bivvy.
bacon, sausage.
I need a decent bivvy table so I can put everything on in the bivvy. I can cook in there where it's warmer. Because the gas canister was just struggling with the cold.
5146 says bacon, bacon, bacon.
All the bacon.
5146 says smiley face.
Got water on there. Off there. That's better.
Cool of Juice says it tried to snow but it was sleet in the end.
Was it?
Sequel of Juice says then rain.
Oh. Let me put that up so I can see that better. Use this chair as the table. Needed this. I didn't want to get out of bed, chat. I looked at it and I thought, maybe I should take today off. Because it was just too cold. But I thought, I've got to get up for breakfast anyway. So I thought, let's see what it's like afterwards. Yeah. Slowly warming up, things are starting to defrost. How you doing though, chap? Did you miss me? Hopefully I can get
Cool of Juice says weather isn't actually bad where you are though.
no, it's not
Cool of
snowing.
Juice
It's
says
clear
nice
sky.
blue skies are there.
Yeah, it was nice and clear skies. It's just cold. That's all it is. I don't mind the cold. I can easily get warm. I can easily hide away in there. The only problem is moving all the streaming equipment around. Like if I'm not hiding there, it's a bit hard to take it with me. But I'm going to work on that, I think. Right, how have we got here? 40 here at the moment. We'll see if we can get more. Sorry for your munching, chat. I could probably change you over. Hang on. So you don't quite hear the munching at the moment. Let's take that off. And put you there, like that.
The Juice says when the
Then you
sun
wouldn't hear the
shines on
munching
you,
so
it always feels warm even on a cold day.
Yeah. What's it now? 2 degrees now. It's getting a little bit warmer, slowly. Although it's not meant to get very much higher than
NNCS says,
3.
have a nice day, sir.
And you, have a great day yourself. I am. Well, I'd have them there if we get fish. We haven't brought the rods in this morning from overnight. After I've had breakfast, might do that, we might send the boat out. Go have a look, send the camera down, see what everything is like. Need to find a good place.
This
No.
source says fishing
Okay.
trim, let's go.
Why did you disconnect? Have you run out? This just turned itself off for some reason. I have no idea why. Yeah, fishing stream. It's nice to get out every couple of weeks. Come out here for a couple of days. Oh, here we go. COVID Marshall again. There's somewhere around here. We've got some PMR radios, public radios. That's shut down again. I think the battery's flat on that. An upside down thing. So I can get to the volume. There we go. I don't know what there is. There's a business around here somewhere, and every so often we'll hear on the radio that we're using someone asking for COVID marshals. So I don't know what it is.
This source says just like Jack O'Neill from Stargate SG-1.
Oh yeah. I haven't got anything on this lake yet. So it'd be nice to catch something here. But yeah, like him, it's not about the catching fish, it's about the fishing. Getting out, having some fun, relaxing. Because I'm terrible at not relaxing. Even with my parents. So coming out fishing, actually sitting here and you still do things, but there's no stress. You ain't got to worry about things. I'm just sitting here chatting with you lot.
Samich Will says morning all Voyo.
Morning. I'll sort the speaker
This
out
source
after
says
breakfast.
sounds good.
Bastard, he got off his fucking rod.
You are?
He got off his rod.
Oh, what did he land on your rod, did he?
Stand the camera up, you fucker.
You need to have that close.
Equal of Jude says your parents live a different working class than you.
No, they're retired now, so. He's had a robin land on his rod. He went to get a picture of it. Missed it. But no. My mum used to work in an aquarium. My dad used to be a chef. I'm lucky that I can do this sort of thing as a job. I can come out, stream, normally play game streams, Still like me IRL streams though. Bring her out with me. Come fishing. Go to events. That sort of thing. So good. You can hear me alright with the mic over there, right, chat? Anyway, it's like burnt bacon, burnt sausages. I don't like mine anemic. I like them with a decent amount of colour on them.
Andrew53 says, hello GL catching fish.
Yeah.
Thecul of Jude
Apparently
says, so
needed
you
today.
can catch fish and cook fish. Tasman 5296 says, can hear fine.
Good. This mic on here is meant to be pretty good, actually.
Sarmeet Will says, so is this ice fishing?
Kind of. The lake isn't frozen yet, which is good. Let's kick on. But this was.
Thecul of Jude says, sound is fine but screen froze.
This is the water that we dip our fingers in to make sure they float.
Thecul of Jude says before.
That's completely frozen. Screen froze before. Hopefully it's okay then. Should be okay.
Tasman 5296 says, lol. Okay, is that your fresh water?
No. We use pop-up rigs, and they sit on the bottom, and the bait just brings up the hook a little bit off the floor. So we use that. We dip the rig in that to make sure that the presentation of the bait and the hook lies nicely before we cast it in the lake. That's just something that we can see, so we know it's going to sit nicely on the bottom.
Thecul of Jude says it's a fishing technique.
Yeah, just check your presentation of your bait. It's a bit frozen, so I'll have to break that before I bring them in. Big slab of ice on the top. Yeah, completely nothing. Not a bleep last night, which is rather annoying. But that's fishing, especially in the winter.
Brad7519 says, evening Matt, how's it going?
Going good. I got breakfast, so even better.
Thecul of Jude says, and you slept in your tent?
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely warm in there. Door closed, and the sleep snug up. It's really good, really warm. Obviously you don't take all your clothes off. Take my jacket off. Take this off. But I got a little body warmer underneath, which I keep on. And toasty warm. Normally the jacket I throw on the bottom of the bed gives your feet a little bit more coverage.
Brad7519 says, anyone joining you?
Talking about joining me. Thank you very much. Right. Cheers.
Thecul of Jude says, yeah.
There you go.
Thecul of Jude says 3 people are joining him.
No, there's only one. There's only one joining. There's another person over there.
Thecul of Jude says there are 4 fishing rods.
We don't know. There's someone over there. We don't know him. He actually caught one yesterday, as we were setting up. I haven't seen anything else since. And yesterday when we come here, there was another person right the way over there at the back, round the corner. I can't see him from here, so I don't know if they're still here or whether they went. 4 fishing rods? There's actually 6 fishing rods, but we're fishing 3 each. I've got my 3 here, and his 3 are over there. Ooh, didn't make it.
Decool of Jude says the fishing rods are sniper guns.
I wish they was. I could shoot the fish. We took a long time to set up yesterday. We were probably set up by about 3. We got here about
Jackie
half 11.
665,544 says hi.
Hi, Jackie G. Welcome, welcome. But I don't hold out much hope based on previous activity of catching.
Jacobo Carnobo says you cook what you catch. Nice
No.
setup. Thought you only did MC, haha.
Yeah, I normally do. But I like doing the IRL streams because I've been getting into carp fishing during the pandemic. I thought it would be a great idea to bring stream with me and, you know, have a bit more of a
says
chill
if he
stream.
can control microphones, he can control fishing rods. Jacobo Carnobo says, yeah, I like it.
I also used to go around
Jackie
with the IRL backpack range
665,544 says
conventions.
what rods dow
And
hard.
obviously I will do again now that restrictions are being lifted and more conventions are happening. Like the gaming convention, I normally take everybody around, walk around, show everything. As long as we can get bandwidth. Sometimes that's a problem, but I should be better now. What was? They're Sonic. 2 of them are Sonic. I forgot the other what they're called now. One's an extractor, the other 2 are more
Jackie
basic ones.
665,544 says what fishing rods do you have?
But I am going to buy my mate's old 2 extractors, so there will be 3 extractors on there. But I've got 2 of my old ones and my new extractor on there. Because I went from 2 to 3 rods this year.
I've got scopes.
Yeah, he's got, what, Nash, hasn't he? Yeah, he's got, he uses Nash scopes.
The new R4s.
Yeah, he's just got the new R4 alarms as well, bite alarms, which is really nice. They're really nice. Yeah, so yeah, the price was as well, yeah.
65,544 says go swimming.
Go swimming, you are
says,
joking.
I guess with fishing and MC, it's all about knowing your equipment.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Well, I mean, the equipment will only get you so far. You just got to get that, you know. Even bait will only get you so far. Just make sure the bait is presented well.
The rig.
You are?
Sorry, the rig that gets you the fish.
Yeah, yeah. Fish come along, if it's hungry, it'll take your bait. If it's not, it'll wander on. Unfortunately, they're not hungry. Oh. It's cold though. The water's really cold. It's not frozen, but it sends them quiet.
Not moving about.
No.
Big lake.
Yeah. And they were all over there earlier. No. But yeah, I was showing them. Just moved on. Just weren't eating. Bastards. Want to catch a fish? Rather catch a fish on stream.
They can get that over
Mm.
here. Average is a big 25.
Yeah. It was a fish then. My first sight of a fish.
Where?
Right in front of me.
Come see.
No, you can't see him now.
Come up.
Yeah. Only briefly in touch. I don't know about.
Decool of Jude says streaming gives you more luck in catching fish.
To the bank from me straight out. Just the briefest of touches on the surface. I wouldn't have noticed them if I didn't see the ripples come out.
Sir underscore Medis says hi Mr. Ice Cube.
Hi, Mr. Ice Cube. Yeah, it was a bit cold out here today. It's now 3 degrees. So it is warming up. Everything's starting to defrost. Good. No, that's enough. Wonder if this is defrosting now.
Sir underscore Medis says anything yet.
No, not anything.
Decoolabdude says he may be gone for some time.
Maybe gone for some time. Only went round the corner, put the stuff in the bin. Right, is this defrosted now? This has. Ooh. Right. Clean the place up so we'll have some food later. Always bring some antibacterial wipes so we can wipe up the plates. That's better.
Senpai
These
007
were
says
frozen this morning.
Decoolabdude says twin trees there.
Yeah. Yeah, they're lovely trees around here actually.
Major underscore postal says Matt G.
Hi Major Postal, how you doing? I've got some sausages, going steaks
Senpai
tonight.
007 says where the fish
Some
are.
soup. If you figure out where the fish are, can you let me know? Right. There's those two. Some on here from the last month that I never cleaned them.
Senpai 007 says at the bottom I'd say. Major underscore postal says having a macri at Matt.
Having a right, man? No, I'm not having a right. I mean, I'm having a right as in I'm having fun. Definitely. I love this. I love relaxing on the bank. So nice. I mean, if I could do this as a job and do it every day, I probably would. Can't do it every day. I think I'd have to go fishing somewhere else if I wanted to do that. Go abroad. I don't mind one day going fishing in Australia. That might be fun. You are? I don't blame you. It's cold. It's warm in bed.
Decoolabdude says the outdoors life is for you.
I do like the outdoor life. I love gaming. You know, I love that sort of thing. I love electronics. But coming out here and relaxing, and just doing this, like getting away from the house and stuff like that. In the bin. Oh yeah, I can't wait for summer. That'd be nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be sitting out here with the beers, definitely.
Barbecue.
Yeah. Yeah, we was doing that last time, weren't we? We hadn't done it on this lake though.
Two times.
But yeah, I've been watching a few people actually online on YouTube as they're, you know, doing travels, mainly across America, just living out of their car, and that looks so cool and so relaxing. And they can do anything they like. They still do YouTube.
Senpai 007 says hard to believe you are seconds away, but the difference is you're freezing while in boiling. Funny old world, isn't it?
Oh, the hot there. Right. Clean the return. Sit down for a minute.
Major underscore postal says caught any plastic free fish.
Any plastic free fish? They should all be
says just
plastic
turned
free
summer.
here. Just turned summer there, has it? You're down Oz, somewhere like that. New Zealand, no doubt. Right, back on main mic now, chat. So it should be better. Right. Oh, we're good. Oh yeah, I need to plug that into something, don't I? Because that is run out. Oh, I also need to sort out. Is that run out? That's on one. Oh.
I think I saw 38C today on the weather.
Did you? Wow. That's quite impressive. Nice. Right, this is warming up. I'm actually on here. It's actually a little USB heater in there to warm it up. But it was really cold, so it was getting overpowered, but I might plug it in here to keep it warm. Actually, I don't need to keep it on now. I can keep it on later on, I suppose. Right. God, it's a mess in here with cables everywhere, chat. Absolutely everywhere. USB things. Hold. Let's put that over there. Hang on, chat. Can't hear you. Let's put this in there. That goes in with that. Right. We'll need that on. Just need to figure out all my power now. Then put you in a better place. Where's that other cable? Where's my torch? Oh, there it is. Hang on, let me sort it out this, and I'll be with you, chat. Oh, where's that other cable I had? Where's that cable? There's that one. That'll charge that one up. I'll leave that one for the minute. I need the phone. I need the... Oh yeah, I know which one I need. I need that one. And... I need more battery banks, chat. This is ridiculous. When you don't have enough battery banks, chat. This is long enough. That's long enough. Okay. Right. There it is. I know where it was. Okay. That's on charge. Turn that off. Alright, okay. Hard to believe you are seconds away, but the difference, you're freezing and boiling. What a funny world it is. It really is. How, you know, yeah, like you say, speed of light, seconds away. Yeah, completely miles away. Right, how much do I grab that little one? That should be good. Yeah, this is all wet now on the back of this. Need to get my arm out so it can hold it up. Right, let's charge this external speaker. Because this is flat. I thought I charged it up, but obviously I hadn't. Or I charged it up and left it on. That's more likely. Right.
Senpai 007 says, how's 2022 treating the arm?
So far, so good. Can always get better. Planning on it being better. Is that...
Equilibrium says 2022 is treating you with cold right now.
I don't mind the cold though. I'd rather it be too cold than too hot. But that's just me. You love the hot, you do. You always have loved the heat. Right, okay, let's see if that works. I don't know if this one's actually any good. I normally use my big one, but my big one's attached to the, well, one of my big ones over there. Then I got one done the streaming equipment. Then I got one doing one of the modems.
Pi 007 says it's actually time for bed, but had to stop and see what you're doing.
Well, have a good sleep. My day's only just begun.
Yes. Fishing stream smiley.
Yes, I'm here on the fishing stream. Oh, it's 25 past
The Juice says
12.
water is meant to heal you.
Well, the cold certainly makes me feel good. You know, you keep yourself warm. You know, you don't get yourself too cold. But I like the colder weather. It's easy to warm yourself up. It's harder to cool yourself down.
Pi 007 says once again seconds away. Couldn't be more opposite.
I know. Yeah, you're absolutely boiling. And it's freezing here. Although it's getting warmer. We're at 3 degrees C here. It's meant to be between -4 and 6 today. Yeah, between -4 and 6. Now I don't know if it's going to be -4 tonight or whether it was -4 last night. But it's 3 at the moment, so it's not bad. I know, it's so warm.
Pi 007 says good night and good day.
Good night, Senpai. Have a good sleep.
The Jude says, have you ever caught a Wellington boot?
I have not caught a Wellington boot, actually. No. I don't know anybody that has. I've got all the mod cons though, chat. Always keep nice and warm. As warm as we can. How's your wrist, though? Is it? I bet it is in the winter. I mean, this cold anyway. Right, let me grab this thing. Right. Okay, let's move this chair away again. I mean, I have never caught one, but I can imagine there are people that has caught one. Right, plug that on the side, squeeze that on there, get that up, like that, that way. Oh, did that disconnect? That really does not like. That is not a good battery bank, that isn't. I have to replace that one. Got another one. Oh, man, on TV, yeah. You'll see it on TV. Someone's coming around. We have visitors. Okay, let's try that. Hey. Right. 3 people. What?
Precision or something?
No. Oh no, that was a speaker. That was.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got 3 people fucking walking along over there. I don't know who they are. They're kind of dressed up as fishermen. Right, that's better. Okay. So that can be down there. Grab that. Grab that. And put that on the floor. Put that in there in case he wants to talk to me. That's useless. Right, they're coming back, are they? What they're doing? No idea what they're doing. You got a Christmas tree, pike fishing today. You caught a Christmas tree. What, did someone throw away a Christmas tree and then you fished it in? Was it a plastic one or was it a real one? No. That's what? Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's not me there. Yeah, my closest one is in the alcove over there. Geez, hang on, it's on fishing line. Someone had a snap off?
Spot.
It's a spot, is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's free spot.
Enough lines left on it. So
Bloody hell, you didn't report that. How the hell? That's bad. That's bad to have a snap like that with all the line in
not
there.
even trying to retrieve it.
No, well, it was only there. How could you
Flowing
not?
somewhere, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, it might have blown in from there, but they could have reported it, so you can go out on the boat. Jeez.
Just go straight out on the boat. Isn't it?
Yeah. Bloody hell. Well, good job you found it. Someone had lost a spot. And they left they just didn't report it, so all the line had washed in. That's not good. People leaving like that for fish to get caught in it. Yeah, Jace. Yeah. They were just walking along there with the bridge, over there. There were those three that I told you about, walking over there near the bridge, yeah. And they just found a spot with maybe 40 metres of line attached to it, just lying on the side. Huh? So someone had obviously had a snap off somewhere down there, it's blown down, but they didn't try and retrieve it.
Got it back today?
Yeah, they just got out. It was right next to the bridge where I went last time when I was here. It was just lying there. Bright fluorescent line with a spot on the end.
Wide as well.
It's bad that they didn't report it or go out on the boat to go get it. That amount of line, fucking hell. It is dangerous to the fish. Yeah, we got it all in. Yeah, they just walked along there and they walked just over the bridge and they must have saw something in the lake. And he asked me, he went, is your line over here? I went, no, that's not, I'm not over there. And he pulled it in. And there was a spot on the end. Hi, Chad. It's only a really small tree, but it's still very heavy in the water. I bet it would be heavy in the water. Damn. Well, they got a free spot out of that. Oh, hi, Beard Boss Alex. Hi, how you doing? No, I haven't done before, no. United fishing, yeah. Yeah, fish last night, we hadn't caught anything, ain't even got a bite. And fishing tonight, finishing stream early tomorrow to go back so I can stream Minecraft tomorrow. But I might have to reposition the camera now. Oh, where did I put my phone? There it is. Like that. Let's come over to here. Probably.
Pretty hard with the cold.
No, I like the cold. I do like the cold. Right. Actually, yeah, I can watch my stream, can't I? Let's bring up my stream so I can move the camera to a nicer place so you can see out at the lake rather than just me. Yeah, this will be my second night tonight. I mean, this satisfying, yes, definitely. Right, okay. So now let's move the camera so you're in a better position. Okay, let's pick that up. I might have to move that net. Okay, that's right where the camera wants to be. Right, put that over there. I'm gonna fall over that. What's that like, chat? Oh, I can hear myself. You want to see my delay, chat? Right, look. There's my delay. I'm still walking over there. Bloody mobile delay. It's a bit better. Okay. Bring that round that way a bit. Yeah, it is a quite wide angle lens, so I can probably go that far. Let's have a look now. If they come over here, I've got to make sure I warn them. There's cables lying around here. I would like that HDMI streamer that I saw from Teradek. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. We can go a little bit more. Ooh. How about that? See what that one is. We had a different peg from last time. Yes, actually. I don't know if you can see it. We're on the opposite side. Basically, the peg that we was on last time was just behind that tree, the leaves there that's still on the tree. Just behind there. Actually, the guy's going. There was a guy over there. There was a guy right over, on that peg that we was on. That's why we didn't go on there. He's now leaving now, but we ain't going to move now. But yeah, the other guy is behind the land over there because it goes right away round over there. So he's over there. One's over there. There's one over there. This is not the one we was on last time, but we're on this one, this peg, the time before that. That's a better view, chat, right? That's a better view. Okay. Put my phone in my pocket again there. But yeah, I definitely keep nice and warm. What are the top carps on this? They're high 40s. Kind of like low 20s to high 40s. In this one, in this lake. There's 3 lakes here that we can fish. This is the big lake, but this is the more mature fish, things like that. There's obviously a lot more in this fish, in this lake, although they don't want to bloody eat at the moment. Might have to change the bait. So I think I always do have fun. Well, I try to anyway.
Bro says, has there been any fish out of here lately?
Yeah, yesterday, the guy that's now leaving now, it looked like he had one yesterday, because we saw him over there was holding the sling up, so I'm assuming there was a fish in there. So yeah, there was one out there yesterday. We didn't catch one, although we were just setting up at that time. But look, he was lucky.
Says, you know what? A crap day fishing is still better than a great day at work.
Well, what if you work while you're fishing? What about that? I mean, tomorrow I'll be working, but I'll be streaming games. I'm in a bit more of a lucky situation. I mean, it'd be nice to sit here and do nothing again, but you know, I've got to work. So chat, if you haven't subbed with Twitch Prime, or you'd like to consider subscribing to support the channel, that would be absolutely amazing. Also bits, tips, anything like that. You can even buy me some fishing gear as a gift. We've got loads of fishing gear in there. What time is it? It is 12:36. Yeah, so it's just afternoon. I don't know what time it gets dark here at the moment. It's starting to get lighter, obviously, but it'll be about 4:30ish probably. Sunset will be. Oh no, sunset is 2 minutes to 4. All right, so you're 5 hours in front of. All right, 5 hours in front. 5 hours. I'm trying to think what country that is. Australia's 12. Obviously, a lot of Europe is 1 in front of us. It's like EST, East Coast of America is 5 hours behind us.
Your captions.
Don't see caption. I don't have closed captions on here.
Andy says subtitle.
Yeah, I don't have subtitles on here. The automatic generated ones are not very good. You.
19 says S here in the States. It's 737 MRN.
Yep. Yep.
Andy says, is it chilling?
It's actually the temperature should be up the top right hand corner where I am at the moment. But it should say 3 degrees.
Andy says, Andy says thanks.
It normally, yeah, I think as long as it's working, it should say in the top right hand corner. Let's see.
Andy says, would be fun in there.
Oh, that's nice. It's good fun. Always good fun. Is that up there? It's small.
The tent is very small and hard to see.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. It says 2.6. 2.6C. Might have to make that a bit bigger. Yeah, might have to make that a bit bigger. So you can see it easier. Let me grab the laptop. I might be able to sort it out on there. Was the bit rate alright then? Bit rate, sorry, that's a 4.8 megabits a second on the bit rate. I don't know how many hectares this lake is actually. Do you know how big this lake is, Jace? Yeah, how big this is?
This is the time where the fish start biting.
Don't know. It's quite a few.
The stream log.
Yeah, it's quite a big lake. 6 or 7 acres, something like that. You reckon? What's that?
Those rounds, isn't it?
Yeah. It's hard to judge it. It really is. Where's that bit? No, that's not it. That one. That one.
Not as volume as water as it
Oh, that didn't make it bigger. That just moved it. Have I locked it? No, I haven't locked it.
Andy says it's morning in there, meanwhile evening here.
How about that? That might be a bit bigger. Is that better, chat? So look at that. Refresh that page. Bring up the stream and then you see it then. Very hard to see when you've got a reflection behind you. Oh, hasn't got big at all.
I think it's the font color that makes it a bit hard to see.
Yeah, I can't change the font colour at the moment. Yeah, that bit rate doesn't look great, although, I probably got this on, yeah, I've got this on 360p. Right, turn it back up to 1080p.
He says, have you ever got tilapia?
No, we don't get them here. Yeah, I might have to try and change that font colour. I can't change it at the moment because that's local to home. I just type in where I'm going. Normally it's here and it'll put it up on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, it says 2.7, but it can't make it bigger. What if I do?
Bottlex said maybe it put just a black background on the top corner.
Maybe.
Okay. Letty says, I see your neighbour.
See my neighbour? That's my mate Jason. There. Scale. What if I do? Oh God, where'd it go? There it is. Click that. Won't let me scale it. Yeah. Yeah, it won't let me rescale it. Yeah, I'll have to try and change the...
Bro says, have you seen the guy that modified his bivvy and put a log burner inside?
Fortunately, we're not allowed fires here, but I would love to do a hot tent sort of thing, style thing. They're specific things, modifying your bivvy. They're called hot tents, and you can get some special fabric on the side which is heat resistant, and you have a little mini stove in there with a steel pipe going out the top of the bivvy. Yeah, they're great. I've seen them be used a lot. I would love to be able to use one. I don't know if they allow one here. She's not allowed an open fire, but I suppose that isn't an open fire because it's in the bivvy as well, in a metal container. But that might be cool. I can just imagine putting a shroud on the side. So you put a hot tent in it. Oh, that'd be great. Have it going out the side and then up. Yeah, I couldn't have it going up because I have the shroud on top. But I can have it coming out the back and then up. I think it's so quiet. It is quiet. It is very quiet. We're in the middle of nowhere here. Okay. Right, well, I'll suspend the laptop, as I don't need that. This is the live chat. Oh, that's melted enough. Like some ice chat. I can get in the bucket now. Okay. Time to change bait, I think. See if I've been done overnight, Jace. Right. See what is in that. Ooh. We caught on a bit of weed then. Oh, you're joking me. I'll sort that out. Right, what's on here? Okay, well, the bait's still on there, so number one haven't been done. That's always a good thing. Okay. Put that there. Right. Bait. There. Oh, right there. It would be right there, wouldn't it? Right in the way of all the modems. Move that back there. Do. Oh, there you go. Right. Bait. Go back. Right. Okay. That one. Oh, I got it in there, didn't I? That's it. This one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That. Okay. Oh. Apparently my tablet is reconnecting. So I use the internet somewhere. Hello? Oh, it did. Okay. Why did I lose the internet? Oh, did I? Okay. Apparently I lost my internet. Go and check. Oh God. That one. Come on, connect then. Weren't you connecting? Connect. Come on. Okay, my tablet's decided that it doesn't want to connect to anything. Oh, it does now. Okay. Let's go back to here. Right, that's connected again, chat. I don't know if I lost you for a little while there. Why is one of these gone down? Oh, that's why it's gone down. I pulled the bloody socket out of the power supply, out of the battery bank.
You don't have snow yet then?
No, we ain't got snow. I'm hoping to get snow soon. So, chat, if you said anything in the last couple of minutes when I got up, I might not have heard you. Right. Does it? Oh, I'd love snow here right now. You wait, I'll get home. Oh, Felix, oh, thank you very much for the resub, Felix. Thank you very much for the 54 months. Sorry I missed that then. I lost one of the internet connections. I knocked because I'm on power bank. I got a it looks like a normal house router, but it uses a 4G SIM, and it connects to my battery bank using a cigarette lighter style thing for the car. And apparently when I moved it, I knocked it out. so the tablet disconnected. Right, just breaking all this up because it's a bit sticky and stuck together. Some of the PVA bag stuff.
Says I have written one of my 12-volt power banks and cables.
Oh.
I cannot find it anywhere. Already turned the house upside down.
Oh no! Oh no! That's nightmare. Yeah, because I got my main one, the 150,000 milliamp hour one in the bivvy. That's powering the router.
And it fell on me. Ouch.
Oh, lovely! I had a very good festive period. I did. Over my parents for Christmas Day, Boxing Day. Went out with a friend there and his girlfriend. New Year's Eve. That was great as well. Had good time. Good time. Right, that's all broken up again now. That's all better. Just want to get all the clumps out. Well, as many as I can anyway. It's a bit drier now because it's colder. That's a lot better. That's better. In there, I've got some carp pellets. I've got some CC Moore vanilla active mix. I've got some condensed milk in there, and I've got some Baileys. Yes, Baileys. Yes, I'm giving the fish alcohol. I know they like alcohol, especially in the winter. And apparently Baileys, so I'm told, is their favourite. So they got some Baileys. I didn't even get any Baileys. It's only a little bit. Press that down. scissors. I've got the scissors. No, I haven't given them a coffee, no. I wonder if they like coffee. Oh, what, out on the bank? If you want to know what this is just a little PVA bag. It's made of PVA. It's like the glue. There's a little netting bag, fill up with bait, put the hook onto it, drop it in the water, and the bag melts over a few minutes. It releases the bait all the way around the hook. Very nice way of getting a little bit of bait right around your hook to attract them. For those that don't know what that is.
5146 says, yes, I love watching fishing, fish.
There are quite a few people who like coming on the fishing stream. You know, just a little bit of relaxing, a little bit of change of pace. I completely understand that. I watch people doing things like this. I watch a lot of streams recently with people travelling around. People like Mav on YouTube. If you've ever watched Mav, he goes around camping in his van, go fishing and stuff like that. And that's really quite cool. No, I haven't actually 3D printed anything for fishing. Well, not so much anything. Printed a couple of little attachments for the boat, from mate's boat there, which I'm hoping to buy off him. But nothing actual other than that. Just some brackets for a mount, basically, for a deeper sonar. But yeah, not printed anything. It's probably the only part of my life that I haven't printed anything, which is kind of weird. But 3D printing is really, some people print anything. 3D printing is useful for the stuff that you can't buy, or the custom stuff that you can't buy it that way. It's not really for printing everyday objects, because 3D printing is really for prototyping. So, you know, this might not be the strongest. You know, something that you buy will be stronger, normally. But really, yeah, 3D printing is for that custom stuff that you just can't buy.
Wayne 66 says, I'm working with my German Shepherds where I can get out to the Gulf of Mexico for fishing.
Ah, nice. I would like to go sea fishing again. I haven't yet, and I haven't even bothered yet. But I should go for sea fishing. Take you on a beach, chat. Take you down my normal area for sea fishing, because I like that spot for sea fishing. I always do well there. Always do well. And as it's sea fishing, you can eat what you catch, which is nice. So it's always nice to take something home. Cool. That's a good point, Jack. Anyone interested in darts? Anyone watch the darts? Because where I go sea fishing, on that beach just down there, the winner of the PDA tour lives around 6 miles down the road from there. The one who just won the PDA tour darts, he only lives down the road from there, which is cool. Which I didn't know until a little while ago, until I was watching the other day. Let's bring back again. Hang on, did you just resub or something? Because it didn't pop up anything. Wait, did you just resub?
Strict One says no.
No. Oh, I thought you'd resub then. Why isn't? Oh, that's all right. That wasn't working. Okay. For a minute there, I thought you'd resubbed and it hadn't popped up. I was going to freak out because that wouldn't be the first time it's happened either. What I need to do is I need to bring up that. No, not that one. That one. Yes, that's it. Yeah, it was FXC Felix that last subscribed. That's it. Right, okay, now I need to get the boat out. Do. And I need that and that. Okay. That one goes on there. Okay. Turn that on. Turn that on. Right, open that. Turn that on. Okay. Alright. Oh, I ain't changed the bait on this yet. Got most things ready, but I didn't change the bait on the end. Well, at least the bait's still on the end there.
Wayne 66 says, what are we hoping to catch?
We are hoping to catch some carp. A nice carp as well. Preferably over 20 pounds. That'd be nice. The top of this is freezing here. That's good. Just how I want it. Alright, yeah, hoping to catch a carp. There's plenty in here. Up to Okay. Should be live again.
243 says map 1.
You good? You good, chat? Are we good?
66 says I reeled in a 3.5 pound bait. 6 pounds.
Hey,
Redfish about the same.
we're good. I forgot to turn on the battery bank, chat. Right, hang on. That's a good thing, hang on.
Time zone, Matt and Chad. Matt G.
Up time. How long have we been live? Okay, so on its own internal battery pack, chat, the streaming equipment can last an hour and a half. Yes, I forgot to turn on the battery bank that's sitting in there with the IRL backpack. Oh, because I got this. I can actually show you, chat. If I put that over there, this is the backpack that I use. You can see in there, that's the streaming equipment, the IRL Solo. And in the back here, there is a battery pack. I forgot to turn this on. That's very clever, that is, isn't it? This is my really long HDMI cable, chat, which I don't really like. And this is the first time I'm using a long cable, because it's very handy to be able to move the camera about. I don't like the cable, but I do like that Teradek Spark 4K that they got. I do like the look of that. That would be very nice to be able to move it, because on the camera I've got a bag underneath as a weight, and it's got a battery bank in it. But I can move that about, but I don't want this cable. But yeah, I modified it a bit, because I used to have a shorter cable, which is in the bag, but I used to have to keep the bag right next to the camera, so I couldn't really move the camera about. But I did find a very long cable. Well, it's actually two long cables, which I've got a HDMI joiner in the middle, and it works. But I'd like to do more. Right, okay. So that goes in there. That attaches, and there basically just hook it onto the line like that, chat. I never used any maggots. I'll throw them in there with it as well. Yeah, text to speech is on permanently, so I can hear. Put them. I've got them in. Okay. Actually, what I should do, throw a few of them in there with it. If I want some red robin. Throw a few of them in there. Right. Now. It is not too bad. It is not too bad.
Have you fished anything?
Oh wait, you should be able to, it's because the speaker's down here, so when I'm moving around I can't hear it so much. Haven't fished anything yet. Okay, I think that's maximum volume on that. Oh, right, I just turned you off. Wrong button, Matt. Okay, that one. That's better. Volume up a bit. No, I haven't fished anything at the moment. But life is good. Life is good because I am on the lake. Eat this. Without tangling myself up. Okay. Turn that over. Wonder if I could stick the GoPro out later, chat. Send you out on the boat. That might be fun, right, chat? Right. Out it goes. Right, I want to go to point 26 for that one. Off you go. Right, it drives itself there. There's Harvey. Here's a boat. It's a bait boat, so it's got 2 hoppers in it, which we can put the bait, put the line in. It'll take the line out to an exact spot that we've already specified. We set up yesterday. We spent a couple of hours going around, having a look around, looking at what places are good, what places are clear, are there any fish anywhere, and this seemed like a good spot. So I'm going back there. Okay. And then I do, as I push that, open the right hopper, open the left hopper, and then I can drive back. Or I can tell it to drive back for me. We do have a camera. He has a camera set up that we can put on the boat to drop it down, to have a look at the bottom of the lake, see what it's like there. We haven't got it on at the moment. I wouldn't mind it on. I've seen this one, but I never saw those because the battery ran out. Oh, you are driving right over my line, aren't you, boat? Right. Please go over my line. That's good, it went over. Right, let's grab that. Oh, where are you going? That wasn't where you was meant to be going. What do you do? Right, stop there. Stop in. I'll swap the little right out. Come back here. Oh, you shit. It did catch onto it. But I hadn't reeled it in yet. What the hell? How was that? Oh. Did that? I have no idea where that is now. I caught hold of my line. Oh, great. The boat grabbed hold of my line. Don't fall in, Matt. Don't fall in. Now I'm caught in the weeds. Bloody line. That's going to be a nightmare to pull in now. Now I've got my line all tangled up, chat. Let's pull some in. See what I can sort out. Pulled extra line off me. Jeez, how much line did I pull out? Oh, now I've got a bit of weed. Oh, that's all I need. Is that it? We good now? We're good. No, we're not. Now underneath there. You're joking. Oh, found my bait, chat. It pulled it all the way back in again. It got caught on the boat. I would hoped it hadn't brought it all the way back in again. But no, it has. So that bag that I sent out was no good. Right. Shall we try again, chat? Useless. Okay. So I better come back, make sure you haven't said anything, chat. Right. Attempt 2. Fucking line got caught under the boat.
Yeah.
The line got caught under the boat. In the hopper. The hopper doors. I don't quite know how, but it did. First time I've had that happen. Right. We'll try that again, shall we? Some more bait. Although that should have actually dropped where that is, so that won't matter. Actually, that should be fine. I've only got to take the rig out. Because the boat will take it back exactly where the bait was. Ooh, turn around. Put the hook on the wrong way round. Got it. Oh. Thank you. Right, try that again without bringing it all back in again. Okay, go back to point 26. Oop. Put the bail arm off. Okay. Off we go again, chat. First time I was ever caught up like that on the boat. Don't know how it managed to do that. That was quite clever. $7 meters. 4. Okay, stop. Just there. Right, let's feel this one actually. Okay, that's better. Right, you come home. Right, that's better. Okay, one back out, chat. Now, what was that? Got anything? No, not at the moment. Alright. Stop. Yes, I know. Stop. There we go. Alright. Now we get to do the next one, chat. But no, not caught anything at the moment. It's been very, very quiet. Not even bites, let alone fish. Which is annoying. But that's fishing, I suppose. Yeah. off the back there actually. Don't want that standing water on there. Wait, bring in the second one. That was a little bit closer. See if there's any bait on it. Oh, looks like there's still bait on it, so yeah. Hasn't been stolen. So just nothing. Nothing's even taken the bait. Yeah, it would be nice. I think the last time that I caught a fish on stream was with Button. Yeah. Yeah, I need to catch a fish on stream. I'll use another manila on this one. It would certainly be nice. Right, using a bait screw on the hook. On the spinner rig or running rig, depending on what you want to call it. Some people call it one way, some people call it the other. Don't normally use the bait on there. I think only last few months I've only lost it once. Okay. Let's see about this. Put that on there. Yeah, I can drive over this one, I suppose. Right. Come on, untangled. Thank you. It's closed. Right. Give me the bag. I have to make up another bag. Let's put another one out. So it's only a smaller one. Put that in there. Couple of them. Couple of them. And a couple of them. Small handful. Don't need a lot in the winter. Right, this time. What? Oh, it's on the wrong side. Right. It's meant to be in that side, Matt. That could have been bad. Put the thing on the wrong side. You'd love to see me fall in there, right, Chet? You totally would love to see me fall in, right? Oh, that'd make me Insta famous, Chat, if I did. That'd go on TikTok. No, I ain't falling in on purpose. That's fucking cold. Right. Drive around that rod. That's better. Come on, over that line. There we go. Right. Now, go to the spot. Number 27. Okay. That way a bit. That's better. It's going. Thought I was going to go to the wrong spot then. I'm like, where are you going? Where are you going? You drove right in there. There. Drop that. Drive back. Okay. Well, let's drive back. And I don't plan on. That boat was going completely the wrong way. You not go over there, please. Should have autopiloted back home, but I want to come back to this part. Right, you sit. There. Right. Now, what was that you said about falling in? Oh, back's killing me. Is this a better way casting? If you want to go under trees and things like that, low-hanging trees, yes, because you'll never be able to cast there. A lot of all three of mine are kind of under overhanging trees. So there is, I mean, if you're going into the middle of the lake, there's no point using it unless you want to, you know, put it in a very specific spot or beside a specific feature, like something like that. Like if there's some brush under the water, you want to drop next to that because fish hide in it. Then a boat's the best way because you're not going to cast into the brush, which would be awful. But over the back there, there's some overhanging trees which come quite over the water, and fish kind of like to hide underneath them. And you can't cast in there. It's impossible. I don't think you can cast sideways and get that accurate. So a boat is perfect for that sort of thing. Some people don't like them, but you know, use the right tool for the right job. If you want to get under a tree, you've either got to use a baiting pole or a boat. And if you use a baiting pole, you might as well use a boat, because a baiting pole is just a boat on the end of a pole, right? So, but some places don't allow boats. Some places do. So I mean, I'd use the right tool to get to you to where you want to be. Really. There. Yep. Right, bring that down a bit. That's right. Right. Number 3. Right. I'll reel this in and I'll come over and hear what you said. See if this one's on here, chat. We're going 3 for 3. Yep, this one's got something on it as well. So, didn't lose any bait, chat. So, there's no takers. Unfortunately, nothing. Nice to see the boat on. Yeah. I mean, it took like about £50 for the parts, and it took like, you know, 2 hours a night for 2 weeks, so, you know, 20 plus hours to repair it. But it is working really well. Very impressed with it. And probably it's not going to win any beauty contests at the back. I probably could make it a little bit better if I spend another 20 hours on it. But, you know, it's working. What do I put on this one? Should we try something brighter? Let's try something bright. See if it likes that. You never know. It might be. We can only but try, chat. But no, some people like, you know, they prefer to only cast their own rod. I'll do both. On this lake, I definitely prefer to use a boat. You definitely put yourself at a disadvantage if you don't use a boat on this lake, because of all the purpose overhang trees that you leave on the other side of the lake. And everybody uses a boat here, really. On other lakes, it's kind of like a 50-50. Some people use boats, some people don't. Obviously, the lake that I go with Button to, there's absolutely no point of using a boat there. It's not big enough, and there's no overhangs. You know? So, you know, I always say use your tools to your advantage. Right. Put some of them in there, I think. That's what I need to do. Put that in the bag. Stand it up. And make a new bag out. So how you been, chat? Got up to anything exciting? Just same old, same old. I've got to put that in there. Big baggie, yeah. Put that on there. Big one on there. Oops. No, come out. Crap. Won't put anything out there other than that. Don't know what the bottom is like over there. Perfect. Okay. Chat, we've got 68 viewers. One more for 69. It'll go from 68 to 66. No, 67 or 71. Right. Yep. There. That in there. Right, okay. Let's go. Right, this time, this is going to be the one, chat. I'm going to throw it out there. Fish is going to see it instantly. And they're going to go, right, I need to be caught for chat. That's what it is. Close hoppers. Let's put that on there just by itself. Oh. There we go. I'm getting a bit of a headache, chat. Don't know why. Strange noise coming from that radio. Right. Drive that one out to the next one. Oh, don't pull half the lake in with it. I mean the bush. Let's go on a bush. Get off of that. Great. Get off of that. Yeah, I was going to say now what you caught on, but you're right. Right, drive out to 27. No, 28. What do you mean, target empty? No, it's not. Drive out to, so I go down 2 men. I will show you the screen on there, chat. But it gives away coordinates when I brought up certain menus when I go home. That's better. Let's pull the line in. Right. Don't go forward. Out. And drive back. Right. We're good. Okay. I could get out the distance sticks, you know, and measure certain distances if I was fishing a bit closer. Oh, where are you going? Going over that way. I do have distance sticks on me, but the boat's much easier to do. And I get to play with the radio control toys. Sort that out in a sec. Knackered chat. Right. All out. Okay. So that will probably, yeah, that's good. Just there. Okay. Oh no. Close that. Open that one. And shut it down. All right. Marvelous. All right. By the way, broadcast streaming live, just in case you don't want to be on camera.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's right. No, I just wanted to put some people don't like to be on camera. Yeah, nothing at the moment. It's been absolutely dead.
Mad, is it?
No, I'm out here anyway.
Looking better than what I haven't been here since the end of November.
Oh, in you?
Well, my boys have been off at school. They only went back yesterday, and I thought I'll get over for fix. You know?
Yeah. There was one caught over on the group spot over there.
Yeah.
Yesterday, he brought one in. But there's only been him over there, and there's been someone over there.
Yeah.
On 12. But
So
nothing
down
down
over next week.
Hmm.
Just,
It was cold this morning.
yeah, it's that mad.
No. everything frozen. Didn't really want to get out of
The
there.
water frozen.
No, the water wasn't frozen, but everything
Yeah,
else was
I know.
completely white. It was
Been there
it was
minutes.
lovely.
At the end of the day, as long as you're wrapped up and you've got loads of fun
Yeah,
with you and stuff,
exactly,
it doesn't matter,
yeah.
does it? That's what I look at.
Yeah, yeah. No, it was glorious. I love getting out here. Don't mind if I don't catch.
No, no,
Doesn't
no,
matter.
no.
If I want to go catch, I go down and run to water with a mate.
Yeah, I
No.
fixed. So
Yeah.
it's been about 5 weeks now. And
Oh, I don't think I could handle 5 weeks now.
oh no, well, I didn't have no choice. So I've got 2 teenagers indoors, and
Gotcha.
I'm not there, mate. It's chaos.
Yes. Yeah. I know what you mean. But no, it's been nice and relaxing.
Yeah, we done a load of work here end of November.
How are you?
Cut all these-
Oh yeah, yeah. You cut the trees out.
Yeah,
I missed it.
well-
I completely missed it on Facebook post.
Yeah.
So because that we come a couple of days after and that had vanished.
Yeah.
So
I didn't mind that tree being there actually, because I could rest me rod bag up against
Oh, right.
the other things. You know what I mean? But anyway, it don't matter.
it did open this double swim up
Yeah.
a bit better. 'Cause it restricted you a little bit casting this way.
And the water level's up
That
as
way.
well.
Yeah, it is up a bit. I didn't notice that. Didn't notice that. Not a lot, but it is up a bit. But yeah, well, we'll maybe get something. Something to show them on there fishing. So
What's that boat you got there?
that's the Toslin 730.
The what? Sorry?
730.
Name of it?
It's the Toslin Expo.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
what I thought. 'Cause I'm yeah. Not,
Yeah, that's my mate's there. We had to do a major repair on it.
Oh.
He was in a car accident. Drunk driver pulled out on him. That's his boat. And something. The boat was in the van.
Yeah.
Something come up and smashed the whole back of it in. So I spent 2 weeks rebuilding it. It's holding up. But he's going
They're
to.
expensive, aren't they?
Claimed it on the car insurance. It's claimed. They didn't want the boat
okay.
back, so
No?
I'm going to buy that one off him nice and cheap.
why not?
And he's going to buy himself what's your boat you're getting, Jace? He's asleep. I can't remember. It's
Yeah,
about
I'll-
£3,000. That one.
Yeah, no. I got one from Future Carpentering last year.
Yeah.
It's a V6. They did a V6, V7, and V8. It's perfect, mate. Does everything.
Yeah.
And it was like 800 quid. And on the back of it, instead of putting your baits up inside, there's a slit down the middle where it just rests through.
Oh, yeah. And the
And then-
door opens?
No,
Oh.
no, yeah, underneath obviously,
Yeah.
but you can either have one or separate.
Oh, right.
But you put your rig in there, and the line lays in a slit in the bags. And what I do, I put a little bit of nugget in there, stop the line lifting out when you're taking it out.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a lovely boat, it is.
Yeah, that, I mean, I think they're about, you can buy them for about 1,300 at the moment.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know.
Then once you spend a lot of money on them.
I know.
But they're worth it because you
Yeah.
can't get underneath trees.
No,
Casting, it's impossible.
you know, I've been against them all my life until.
Yeah, so I was just saying to my stream, I go, some people don't like them,
No.
but to get under
With all
trees,
the
you
skills
can't
in the
cast
world,
there.
Mate, all the skills in the world, you cannot. Because this is all little bushes and stuff.
Yeah.
You just got to get under. That's where they are. They ain't
Yeah.
stupid. And
That's what I said. I said some lakes you can or you don't. Some lakes you wouldn't do it, but this lake, yeah,
You got to.
there's kind of a lot of places you kind of need it, especially in the summer
Yeah, when all the
when
leaves.
all the leaves are. Yeah.
But yeah, I can't do without mine. I mean, it took me a little bit of a while to get used to it, I must admit. I mean, first time I used it, I went over in number 12 and it's got a big swim there, isn't it? Another one
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like Strictly Come Dancing. It's going all over the place. But I've got the hang of it now. I can
Yeah.
get it right in there and do.
Oh yeah, because I got myself a little £100 boat just to tide me over
Yeah.
to get it going. And the first time I drove it, I went over there straight into the bush. It took me 20 minutes to get it back out.
What I'd done as well, I didn't know because it's so sensitive. I had it on number 12 right over to the left. It went under the tree where I wanted it.
Yeah.
And as I went, I'd done the upper and I bent down to do something and I pushed the thing forward and I didn't know. And it
Yeah.
shot off.
Shut off, yeah.
And I thought, well, where's that gone? So I had to put the headlights on to see where it was.
Ah, yeah, yeah,
Panic.
yeah, you got to be careful because they will go off.
Yeah, I know. But other than that, I've got the hang of it now. So it's all sensitivity, isn't it?
yeah, it's not like another tool to get used to. That's all it is.
How long are you down for?
Till tomorrow morning.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we pack up about 9. So yeah, just here for 2 nights.
Yeah, it's enough, isn't it? Really. Ties you out when it's cold, though, doesn't it?
It can do, yeah, it really can. Everything gets a bit stiffer.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna have a little wander around in and
Yeah.
go off there and see who's it. There's someone in number 4 and 5.
Oh, was there? I was there. There weren't anyone over there when
I
we
don't
kept
know
turned
who's
up.
around there. I just had a little look down the cables down. There's no one down there.
Although we just had 3 guys walking down here. They were
Oh
walking
no,
around.
they've gone.
Yeah, they as they walked past the bridge over there, they went, "You cast down here?" I went, "No." They pulled out all this line with a spom on the end.
Bit strange.
Yeah. So I don't know if they'd lost it over there and it had floated all the way down there.
Maybe.
Luckily it wasn't. Normally I cast right next to that bridge.
Yeah, under that
But
tree.
I'm just actually, my third rod is right over in the back there.
Well, I walk round him, I'm going to be very careful. I always am when I walk round here.
Yeah, but there was probably 30, 40 metres of
Really? You're
line.
supposed to report it, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I said to them. I go, why didn't they report it?
Yeah.
So, no idea. Glad I didn't cast over there. I might have thought I got tangled up on something. But yeah, well, they gained themselves a free spot, I suppose.
Well, the thing is as well, you've got to think of it. Imagine if you was to take your boat out under that bush there,
Yeah.
and there's a line tagged
Line
around
there.
it. Get
You're
round your
stuck
boat.
it- yeah.
You've lost it. We ain't lost it, but it's going to be awkward.
Yeah, after you were there, get the bloody boat, row out there and go get it. But yeah, they if they'd have lost it, they should have gone and got the boat and gone out there. To try and get hold of it, because you don't want to leave that line. That's fish safety as well.
Yeah,
So-
it's a lot of line to be trailing. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Has anything been jumping up there?
Haven't seen
They
anything.
normally do.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen is just one about 20 metres out in front of me, right in front of my rods.
Yeah.
He just popped up and then went down, and that's
Oh,
the
right.
only thing I've seen.
Get a lot of tension up this end.
Hmm.
I fished this swim quite a lot, and you get in the summer, you just get mobbed out with tension bream.
Well, when we took the boat out, right around that tree over there,
Yeah.
fish everywhere. The sonar for seeing the bottom, so we can find some mast spots, was going fish, 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 fish. Nothing. So
no.
maybe just not hungry. But apparently there was loads around there.
Yeah, when the pads are up there,
Yeah.
you come off the end because you're not allowed
Yeah.
to go onto the pads from here, are you?
No.
You come off
no,
the end there.
that's their swim.
Well, yeah, over there, yeah.
Yeah,
You come off the end there,
right off the end there. Yeah.
bream do you in.
So he loves the end there. That's why he normally goes on there, so we'll come off to the edge side of it.
You know, I've spent a night here pulling him all through the night. Loads of bloody mental he did.
Oh dear. No.
Well, I'm going to have a little wander. Take care.
See you later. Right. I forgot to put these on. Let me put these on. Forgot to get them on. Right, okay, hi chat. Are we all good? Oh, someone did a hail hydrate. Hang on. You've all been very quiet, chat, and I've come back to 70 viewers. I missed 69. Damn it. People are nice there? Yeah, well this is a syndicate lake, so everybody pays a certain amount of money to fish on there per year. And if there's spaces free at the winter, you get to pay half price. This is the first time I've been on here. I paid for the winter ticket, which is £250 or £500 for the year. So everybody that's here fishes here. So I'll slowly get to know everybody. That's the first time I've seen him.
96 says we didn't want to interrupt your chat.
Oh, you could have said something. But whenever anybody comes up, I always warn them before they walk in front of the camera. Most people don't mind talking, you know, but they don't want to be seen on camera, so I always warn people. But always feel free to say hi, chat. Always feel free to say hi to them. Right, but thank you for the hail hydrate. I've got a water bottle there, chat, with a little pump on top of it. I bought the pump. It's a little rechargeable pump. I got a water bottle, so I bought a pump, and then you just press the button and get water out. Or there's a button there for 600 millilitres that'll put exactly two cups worth of water in the kettle to boil. It's really cool, that is. It's designed for camping. So we got, and that's actually the finest Tesco mineral water in there. Because I bought that bottle. It's empty when you buy it. It costs a fortune in transport. Did you just do another? I'll hydrate. I'll have to go get some more water. Hang on. I should get my little cup out. Keep me exercise, chat. Thank you very much. I'm really fish with Ren. Now I can't bring Ren to this lake because there's only members that are allowed on this lake. Well, other people can come, but they can't fish. Which is fair. Which someone recently got kicked off for doing that, for bringing friends down to fish. Well, he did other things as well, but I wouldn't mind fishing with Ren, but Ren lives, 120 odd miles away. So it's a bit hard for me to take all my gear down to him, because he doesn't fish, so he wouldn't know where there's any lakes to fish. And I don't know if he'd come up this end.
Humblepeak said just tuned into the sea water jug in the camera and couldn't help myself.
How many fish have I had? I haven't had anything out of this lake. I have had out of the lake over there, but nothing out of this lake. But yeah, I want something out of this lake. I'd like something out of here. Right, that's good. What are we got in here? Oh, there's a few dead ones in here. Right, we put some boilies out for the birds, so I can crush this up. Break this boilie up and put it on the tree stump over there. Birds will come along, eat it. Cool. As long as it's not too hard. Bloody hell, this is hard. Break it up good enough for the birds. There's that one. See if this will all break up. Oh, yep, that's good. These can be quite hard sometimes. Pair of scissors here. Cut out from that. Don't want to throw it in the water, but the birds can eat it, right? And that one. Well, the fish didn't want these ones, but maybe the birds will. Get to see some wildlife then. Couple on there. That's it, the RT4, that's what I was thinking about. Right. How you doing, chat? Move that out of the way. Don't need that on me now. Have to make the joint in a little while, I think. Although I do have some coke. God, I don't sit still. Can't sit still, chat. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. What's the barrel like? 11, 7. That's good. Yours is picking it up even better than mine. I think he's asleep. That's the sensitivity. No. No. Huh. Yeah. There's someone around, there's a business around here somewhere. and they're using these PMR radios, and they're on the same channel as us. And every so often they'll key up and talk about COVID Marshall. So I don't know if there's a COVID centre around here somewhere, and we're in range of it, because they can go for about a couple mile range. And it's like the COVID officer has a radio on him. I don't know. But we've heard him talk at least a dozen times today. So I assume it's a COVID centre around here. I don't know where. I mean, there's some industrial places over there, I suppose, but behind us there's some houses and a couple of shops. There's a pub over there. Apart from that, I don't know, there must be some sort of COVID thing around COVID centre. Has that got caught on my line? That has. There's a piece of plastic floating in the water.
Bosco says, how you doing?
I am doing good. I'll be better with the fish, but doing good. Hi, Mogley as well. Yeah, sitting here and enjoying it. A couple of days. Every couple of weeks I try to get down here for a couple of days. One day, not streaming, just relaxing, taking time to set up, check, go walk around the lake, things like that. Check everywhere out, like what we did yesterday. Yesterday we didn't get our rods in the water till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We got here at about 11:30. Because there's a lock-up place, storage centre round the corner. We noticed it the other day, well, a couple of weeks ago. Last time I was there. And that's a nice, closer place to have the fishing gear. So we visited that first, then got here about 11:30, walked around the lake, checking everything out, seeing what the swims are like, see if we can see any fish. And then just slowly set up, and we didn't get a rod in the water till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Bosco says, did you caught something today?
No, not even had a bite, not even a blip on the bite alarms. Absolutely nothing, all night. And that's very rare. It's probably because it was really cold. But he got one out over there. He's gone now. But there was one guy right over there at the back. He got one. Kind of annoyed about that. That could have been my fish. I want a fish. I should put this on to scan so we can see if we can pick up anything. There you go. Got a little radio so we can talk to each other a bit easier in the bivvy rather than shouting at each other. We'll sit there scanning, see if we can pick up anything. Listening. If they don't want to transmit in public, well, listen. Very quiet.
Hayes 420 says my biggest carp last year was 32 pounds.
Nice.
32 pound 8 ounces sturgeon. They fight good and jump. Low flow
I bet.
all on beast-based boilies and wafters.
Oh, cool.
Hayes 443 says quick was with the Loch Ness monster or Netflix fishing.
Yeah, I mean, they go from the low 20s in here, in this lake, up to high 40s. He's had a 32, yeah, 32 out here. last year. Hoping to get something out of it. I haven't got anything out of this lake at all. Because I mean, I joined in the winter, so you know it's a lot harder. Hopefully during the summer, it'll be reeling them in. Looking forward to the summer, although I'm not looking forward to spending £500 right at the beginning of April. But worth it, because I've easily got my money's worth in here. Easily. Now I'm at 8th trip. 8 trips. 2 days. That's 16 days. £20 a day. That's 320 quid I would have spent. Would have been 320 quid and I spent 250 on the lake ticket. So, well worth it. Well worth it. It's just hard all in one go, right? No one spend that much in one go.
Chucky says, I love me some Fisherman Matt.
I love getting out. It's lovely to get out.
Oh, buddy, I got a chap in a Waffle Great lorry out there. He's got delivered some spillages apparently. Do you know anything about it? It's that dispatch area.
Okay, picking up someone else now. Something about a dispatch area or something.
DKNA says Roger that, over and out.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Or something.
I don't know what that place is. There's some industrial places that, you know, about half a mile over there. No, maybe a mile over that way. Yeah, about a mile over that way. There's 2 places. The first one was on that's on Channel 7. I think it's the same company. Just some people operate on one channel, some people operate on another channel. Huh. Maybe. Oh, no, don't want to be on that channel. Don't back to that. I do have my fishing license. I have a 3-rod license. I had a 2-rod last year. I put a 3-rod on for this year, so I can fish 3 rods, obviously. There's no point fishing 2 rods. The red button is there's no point fishing 3 rods because there's not a lot of space. But this lake is so big, and there's nothing the other side of the lake. All the swims are on one side, so you can cast all the way to the other side of the lake, which is nice because that's, you know, where all the bushes and brush and stuff like that, so you want to cast over there.
Durham area I have to travel to get to big fish. I spent 8 hours last year travelling to get to a lake, have 1 hour 28 minutes.
Ooh, well, nice 28 pounder. That's worth it, isn't it? Really. I have to come about 45 minutes to get to here, to this lake. It's not too long. But worth coming out because it's a beautiful lake and it's well maintained, and the people on here, well, most of them single load, you know, £10 something, because I was on a Runswater. I was always going on the small lakes, Runswater. So this one's, if I catch anything in this lake, this PB. I only started fishing well, just before, end of 2019. Only just started fishing, so you know I was only going in Runswaters, small fish lakes up to like £15 maximum in the lakes. And now I've joined a lake where it's big, where there's big fish. Unfortunately, I've joined during the winter, but anything I catch in here is going to be my PB. which is nice. But I'm normally a sea fisherman. Hi Lara, by the way, hi. And hi Imp. Both you coming in together, suspicious. A clip from Button. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look at this. What's this? Oh God, what's he saying? Fucking Button. Nah, I'm kidding. Fucking have blanked so far. Shithead. Matt's fishing well, blanking. Thank you, Imp. Can we not close that? Right, okay, and... Oh, did I close my chat? I closed my IRL chat. Hang on, chat. Oh, I closed the wrong one. I closed the wrong one. I closed the IRL chat instead of Twitch. Hang on, bringing it back. Just in there. Fucking fun. Rude, right? Rude. No, can we... Oh, I gotta start it up that way, and I started it up the wrong way. Hang on. Hold chat. Oh no, not up there. That's better. Right, now I can go that way. That's better. Yeah, so, you know, for carp fishing, I haven't been doing it long enough, really. And in the right lakes. But sea fishing, love that. Catch a nice big cod. Or sea bass. Oh, a bit late for sea bass now, but... Nice white, you know. Oh. Thank you, Blue Ember, for the host. Appreciate that. I am thirsty. You wait till I can fucking... Martin's meant to be bloody sending me details of some pike fishing gear that I need. When he gets over COVID. Okay, hang on. Imp, you can clip this if you want, right? Well, I'd rather be blanking on the side of a lake than sitting at home with COVID. You can send that one to him if you want, Imp. Ouch. Hey, he started it. He started it. He threw the first stone. I threw a bigger one. Nah, I hope he's okay. Well, I know he's okay because he's streaming. Although he'd stream if he was on his deathbed. We're both like that. Hate taking days off. Ever. Button's gonna watch out. He's gonna go, wow, Matt, wow. Oh dear. Nah, me and Bud are alright. We're good buds. It's what the British do. We throw shade at each other. It really is what we do. God, it got a bit cold then, suddenly. It's got back down to 3 degrees. It did go up to 4. It's come back down to 3. Exactly. Gotta be.
I am supposed to get between 8 to 12 inches today. Not happy about that.
I mean, you can't complain really. Your name is literally Frostbite. I mean, you called it. I wouldn't mind 8 to 12 inches of snow. Well, maybe not 8 to 12 inches. 2 inches. How about that? 2 inches. I won't mind that. Maybe not 8 to 12. That might bear him the rods.
86 says only because my four-wheel drive on my truck is out right now.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that would be a problem. Oh God, I thought you were going to get stuck over there in all that mud, Jace, yesterday. I thought you were going to get stuck in all that mud in your car. I drove over it and I thought, oh shit, what if Chase gets stuck?
I want to go out, but I didn't say what to do.
I mean, you can either go out without him,
57
Lara,
gone fishing
go out without him,
today.
or wake him up with something cold. So if it's snowing there, I don't know if it's snowing there. I know they were getting some snow in Birmingham. Don't know if you're getting up where you are. But if you got some snow, that's even better way of waking him up. Yeah, gone fishing. Gone fishing, not gone catching fish. That's the definition of the word. But yeah, I wouldn't want to drive certain places without my four-wheel drive. Bloody hell. Wouldn't mind getting some bigger tyres on there, actually. You know, more off-roady. It's a bit noisier on the road, I suppose, but they're more of a road tyre on there, which is quieter, better braking, but you know, not so good off-road. So, but what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Lara? You want to go shopping? Do you want to go for boba? Depends what you want to do. And do you need Hayden with you? Because if not, you can leave him in bed. Unless you want him to pay for it, then get him up.
Boomer_ says hello.
Hello there, Luna Kuma. Hi, welcome. But yeah, no, it's getting a bit grey. Overcast, but very high. You can see the breath coming out.
Boomer_ says this is an interesting stream. I've never seen anyone fish on stream this is
You're not seeing anyone fishing. It's actually quite popular on Twitch. If you, there's even a fishing tag for the category, for the Just Chatting category now, which is kind of nice. Most of the streams that I get to watch though fishing are Australian streams, because obviously I stream games during the day normally, and then at night, then it's Australian time, and they're normally out fishing. So I normally watch quite a few of them. Or I watch some, you know, IRL trips on YouTube. KJK. A jiggity way. Why did I say jiggity? It's giggity. I mean, you could just jump on him, Lara. That could be a thing. Or just lay next to him and go, hey Dan, I want to go out. And then he'll probably say, well, go out then. Yeah, hoping to catch carp. That's what the most thing is in it. There are other little fish in there, but you bait up to using boilies and stuff like that, and you'll only catch carp. So targeting carp. I am using, I can even show you. I am using Sticky Baits Manila pop-ups. They're 16mm ones. And in here I have a mixture of carp pellets. I've got some active mix Sticky Baits Manila, the active mix. We have some maggots in here. We have some evaporated milk, and we have some Baileys. Because apparently fish are alcoholics. Oh, I thought that was the cable I was tripping over. That's what I got in the PVA bag. Hayden soon if he doesn't wake up for Lara. Yes. Yeah, if he doesn't wake up and she has to go out by herself, he's in trouble. Now, corn I've used, but I've never thought of using it, mixing it with soy. Huh. Interesting. May try that. I may soak some coin in soy. Stick it in the PVA. I wonder if soy is PVA friendly. Probably not. That could be something to try. I've never tried. Never even heard of that. Yeah. Yeah. Bit of MSG. MSG. People go, oh, I don't like putting MSG in my body. I'm sorry. MSG makes everything taste good and has been proven safe many times. They used to think that MSG wasn't safe, but now they know it is safe. So yeah, give me all the MSG. It's less harmful for you than salt, and they're both flavour enhancers. Here in the US, you catch carp with cigarette butts. Yeah, they've proven MSG is safe to eat, and it's good because it tastes fucking good. Those two messages one after each other. Oh dear. Love it. Oh god, fuck off, Swan. Piss off, Swan. I'm gonna have to scare him away now. Get my pole out so he doesn't come in after me. Go. Don't you hiss at me. I got a pole. Go. Go away. Away from my lines as well. That way. Go. That way. Don't you go my line. Don't you. You turned at the last moment. You spotted, didn't you? Yeah. Go. Vicious fuckers. People go, oh, look, a swan. Yeah. They'll fucking have your finger off if they try, if they want it. Evil fuckers. Carp eat swan, just saying. Cut up the swan and feed it to the carp, yeah. That might be a good idea. What's the swan doing? Getting in your way, because it'll go underneath your lines, knock your fucking rods off. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you make me go and get my stick again. Go on. Don't you hiss at me. Someone threw some bait. I think someone threw some bait down in front of his rods. Oh God, we know you can't eat swan. Get in trouble killing a swan. I mean, if it attacked me, it's self-defense, but you know. But he'd come up, these swans are very tame. They'd come up here and try and steal my bait here, and then hiss at me for trying to chase them away. Crime against the Queen. The Queen owned all the wild swans. A fisherman is definitely threw some bait down right in front of him. He would be going down there for that all that lot. He's keep going back to that spot. Let him finish eating them all, whatever it is.
Swimmer _ says the Queen will personally come after you.
She will. You can get really in trouble for it. I mean, if you're doing in self-defense, you know, if a swan really comes up to you and attacks you, which if a swan was to flap its wings at you, it'd break your arm. Definitely, they got that much power in their wings. But yeah, I mean, unless it's self-defense, you get yourself in real trouble. So I use the pole, just so if it comes at me, I can just poke it. Poke it, so it goes away. It can try and break the pole, or bite the pole. I don't mind the pole. I don't want my arm, or my hand. Yeah, a swan, if it was to go like that and flap its wings at you, it could break your arm. Yeah. Very powerful wings.
Wicked good. Bearded Bobsleigh says the Ben is your word against the Queen. What's gonna believe you?
I mean, I'm literally filming it. It's a bit hard to say. Yes, it was self-defense. I only broke its neck, although I don't think you'd be able to break his neck. I think he's got quite big muscles in his neck. Yeah, he's definitely found some food down there. You're not meant to empty your bait in the water afterwards, but I reckon someone has, and he's found some. Definitely. I hope he doesn't see that bait on top of there. I've left that for the little birds. He's definitely... I could have definitely gone, if that hook was a bit bigger, I could have definitely got him when he's had his head underwater and hooked him. He wasn't paying much attention. It was only when I tapped it on the side that he thought, oh shit, who's that? There's another swan behind me, probably its mate. It's behind me over there. Because this water goes around and comes back behind me. We kind of want a little point that sticks out here.
Do you have local rules on how many rods you can use?
Yeah, in the UK. I mean, you can buy a license for 2 or 3 rods. There's nothing really to stop you buying 2 rods, two rod licenses, and having 4 rods. But on this lake, you're allowed up to 3 rods, 3 fishing rods. You can use a 4th rod, you know, for casting out a spom, which is like a little kind of like bomb with bait in it, which when it hits the water it opens up. You can use one of them. You can use it. You can have a rod out for like a fish finder if you want to cast a fish finder out. But for fishing, you can have 3 on this lake. When sea fishing, I normally use 2. Normally use 2 rods. That's enough. And I used to use 2 for carp fishing, mainly because on the lake I was on with Button, it wasn't very big, so you didn't really want loads. But on this lake, you can easily fit 3 rods in a swim, easily. Just need a bloody fish. That's the point. I did set this one up, didn't I? Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. Just make sure that was loose enough in case the fish runs off. Do. Oh. Your bite alarm's alright, Jace?
Why?
a swan just dipped under the water, lifted its tail feathers up, twatted the end of your rod, nothing went bleep.
Nothing went blink on here either.
I know. That's why I was curious.
Just moving, Martin.
he really tried the end with your tail feather sticking up in the air. Yeah. Okay. That was the one he hit. Oh, do you want them all though? Yeah. Okay. Yep. They're all going. He really tried. I'm thinking, why the fuck did the bite alarm go off?
Perhaps it's because it don't go off. It goes by the line.
Yeah. I would have thought the tip moving that much though would have moved the line a bit.
Well, that's why it's good. That's why when the rod
Yeah.
moves, they don't set alarms.
Yes,
other
don't.
alarms do.
Indeed.
That's what's clever about it.
They're nice alarms though. Fuck the price of them though, bloody hell.
£620 that alarm.
Jeez.
Then the 3-point alarm, that's 30 quid each there.
Yeah, so you're looking 300, what was it?
620,
Yeah.
620, 690, 700 quid. That's it.
700 quid for your 3 bite alarms.
And problem.
Bloody hell. Mine weren't that expensive. I like mine though. But yours are really cool though. What they need is they need to design with the features of yours and the features of mine all in one. Ooh. Someone else there. Oh yeah, that's my friend Jason. That one is. Yeah, he's hiding away. He's keeping out of the. Because his wrist is playing him up in the cold, so he's hiding away in the bivvy, just resting. Away from the woman. Well, she's at work anyway. Yeah. Yeah, last night we stayed here. Tonight we'll stay here as well and pack up in the morning. But it did get very cold. It's currently 3 degrees. And it will drop down to -3 tonight apparently. Yeah, -3. So it might be frosty again in the morning. You say oh fun, but I love this weather. I love it. I'd rather have it hot. But I love this weather. Yeah, it's gonna be cold. Where is it? Hourly.
Singer underscore says, yeah, it's bloody freezing over in Ireland as well.
Is it?
Surprisingly, it's 8 degrees.
It got to -4 last night. It was -3 when I woke up this morning, and I didn't really want to get out of bed because it was nice and warm in bed. It was bloody warm in bed actually.
Singer underscore says, do you hope the snow?
Oh God, yes. Oh, I'd love it to snow now. Right now. That'll do. Yeah. Now. Snow. Definitely love that. Coffee?
That one. We've got to make the soup.
Oh, we'll make the coffee. We're going to have the soup a bit later. When it gets really bloody cold.
You started again, by the way.
Has she?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, I did it.
It says I'll trade you. It's -25C where I am. It's snowing and very busy.
Fucking hell. Put up here so I don't make everybody want to go for a pee. It's much easier to pour out, I can tell you. Press one button, it pours out 600 millilitres. Yeah, it's perfect. 600 ml, boils it lovely for our tea. Stops automatically. Hopefully the gas can is fine, mate. Where is it? Oh, I put it inside, didn't I? Wonder where it was. I put it in here. I think, yeah, there. Hang on, chat. Put the gas bottle back on it. Oh, little. Use this one.
Happy dear only said that not leaving the house for the next 3 days. Screw that.
I'm quite happy being here. That pressure on that can is definitely low. Alright. I'm going to leave you here for a minute while I just go behind a tree and have a pee. I don't think you want that.
.084 says, and now the fish hooked.
I have a thing where someone has been wearing a wireless mic and they went to the toilet. That was funny. They come back and nearly died. Can't remember what it was now. It was a couple of years ago now. But that's really funny. Is that boiling? It's just low. The gas pressure in that can is terrible. I don't know why. Don't know why. Right. I'll just have a look at these. Because mate's selling a couple of his pieces of gear. And I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't looked at these yet. If he's selling these, let's have a look. What fish are you looking for? Carp. That's what I'm after. Let's have a look at this. Alright, yeah, that's reflective. It's not a bad one. Yeah, it's more like my one. Zip it up. That is a floating one, which mine isn't. Well, it's lost the zip. I'll have to shoot, see if I can find another zip. What's that underneath there? Oh, tie it back. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Weighing handles. Mick wants to sell that, you see. That's not bad. I have to see if I can get another zip for it though. But yeah, we're looking for carp. Oh, big fat one. Yeah, big fat one. I mean, in this lake they go between 20 and high 40s. Low 20s, high 40s. In this lake, if you catch one under a 20, it's unlucky. It's a baby. That's what we want. But they're all bigger, older fish here, wiser. So they're a bit more challenging. That lake over there is a little bit easier. I've only been on that lake once. There's 3 lakes here. We was going to go on to that one today, and we ended up coming over here. Okay, so there's that. Let's have a look at this. This is more interesting. No, I don't actually. I could probably sort one out. Okay, let's have a look at this. See what this is in here. This is a new bag. We've kept all them. It's a nice bag. These are all good. These are what he was using there. But I'm using one of these rods. These are Sonic Extractor. These Sonic rods, Sonic reels, even the rod pod is a Sonic one. I probably could get a list of it all. Yeah, these are his old rods, which I bought one of these. Oh yeah, three and a half pound. Yeah, so this is the middle one is basically this. He's got another 2, you see. Sonic rods, 10-foot rods. They call the Extractor because that's 10-foot rod, but this telescopes down to that size, so it keeps it about 4 foot long. And then when you pull it out, this one extends out another 2 foot to give you the 10 foot. So they only 4 foot pack down, but 10-foot rods, 2 piece. Kind of nice. I like them. I like the feel of them. I like how light they are and thin. And he's replaced. He likes the other rods that he used to have. So I like these. And they're not expensive either. Sonic Extractor rods. So what I want is 5 in the end. I can only fish 3, but I want 5. Be 3 set up from a normal setup. There'll be 1 rod set up as a spot rod and 1 set up as a zig. So if I wanted to put a zig rig out, it's all set up already, and I've just got to quickly get it out, switch it over, cast it out. That's what he does. He normally brings 5 with him. These are your favourite streams. All I do usually work, and they're so relaxing. I know. I get so many people coming here and go, I love your fishing streams because it's relaxing. I completely agree. That's why I come myself. It's a bit more chill, just in the background.
Really enjoying this.
I'm lucky. Obviously, I don't make as much money as I do when I'm doing normal gaming streams, but I'm lucky that I can take a day that I would normally string games, come out and fish. So I can come out for 2 days. Normally I'd only come out for 1 day. Howdy there, hang on. Amiga Vortex. That blue was very hard to see on that screen. But normally if I go fishing, I'd go for 1 day, you see. But now I can come with my mate, come 2 days, spend a day with him, just chilling, you know, not going too fast, setting up slowly, walking around the lake, seeing where the fish are, things like that. Couldn't see anything today. Well, yesterday. But that's really nice. Has this gone out? It's gone out. I'm going to blow myself up in a minute. Ah. This can is fucked. It's barely hot. I wonder if I can use my other one. It's just the cold weather affecting the gas cans. It's a bit of a nightmare. Try this one. Look, got a little bit of a heater, chat. They heat up. Keeps it warm at night. It's important. But they're the gas cans that we use. I shall try this one. See if this gas can is better. And this is not working. I think it's just too cold here, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the cold. Cold weather doesn't bother me at all, never has done. That's a bit more powerful. We'll see how that one goes. What I shall do is take this can back in here and warm it up. Warm it up in here. I can plug it in. Warm it up. Oh shit. Hang on. Oh, can't see anything in the bivvy. Turn the light on. Yes. Nah, camping here. A couple of days. That's what I normally do. Oh, that's run out. Let's change that one as well. Got a battery pack in my vest has died on me. Switch them over. Charge that one up. This heated vest that someone bought me, chat, is one of the greatest things ever. Oh. Oh, got to turn the light off. Where's the light? There we go. But a couple of years ago, someone bought me this body warmer. Put a little battery pack in there. Put it in the hole. There's two little buttons here. One for your back. Where's that coming on? Where's that coming on? Oh, I didn't turn it long enough. Oh no. Is this on? What's wrong with the battery? It's on there. There you go. That's on. That's high heat. Then you can turn them down to low, medium heat. I normally have one low when I'm out and about. But that's the front of the back and that's the back. It just warms up nice. And as long as you've got it under something, it's quite warm. It's only 10 watts in total. But it really, really gets nice and toasty in there. I might turn it on to medium. Yeah, sure, I'll turn it on to medium. You get nice and warm, chat. As long as you keep something over it.
says shit fishing on you. It means good luck in Sweden, but do not say thank you mean bad luck.
Okay. I have not heard about that. That's still going, that's still going. Aha, okay. Say in the UK we normally go tight lines. Which you don't always want tight lines, but that's a saying to, you know, wish you luck on fishing, tight lines. But yeah, camping here. We stayed last night. We'll stay tonight. Pack up in the morning sometime. Get back home and then do a normal Minecraft stream tomorrow. Don't know what time. I'm aiming at 11, but it may be a bit later because I still haven't took down the tree, and I need to take down the tree because today is the 6th. So I'll take it down in the morning. Oh, we're still going this time. It's weird, that one's working better, and that's propane. I mean, that one's butane rather than propane. Hiya, Colleen. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I can't believe I forgot to turn the battery pack on in there earlier.
I am doing great.
Good, glad to hear it. We fucking need it nowadays, don't we? With all the COVID going around. Everybody's catching COVID now.
With the R in the other 10.
That's my mate Jason, who I've known for as long as my son's been alive. Thought that blew out then. But yeah, no, I normally come fishing with him. He's been trying to get me carp fishing for years. And then Button wanted me to go carp fishing, and he said do some streaming. And I thought, well, I can justify it if I go streaming.
TV says
And now I've spent thousands.
earlier.
Oh, I was doing an exam here. You was at an exam?
TV says I got a C in pass.
Oh, nice, congrats. Congrats on the passing grade. And on the C. Oh dear, oh dear. Been too quiet. Way too quiet on there.
TV says when they said the grade, I was like, wow, really?
You deserve it. Don't go wow, you deserve it, you know. You've studied hard for it, right? Need to sort that out. Shit, I haven't called that person either, damn it.
Says GG.
Okay. Okay.
I'm out here, says an on 5.
Oh, wait. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, tea's ready. Right, kettle's boiling. At least that one boiled. Right, where's this cup? Where's your cup?
Lift it over.
What? Lift it over?
Yeah.
Yep. You can see outside. It's going to stay. You are?
I got the rebate for tonight.
You're going to rebate tonight? Yeah. Well, hopefully you've been done, Jace. None of mine were gone. Right, can't beat yet. Where's my coffee? There it is. It's not quite as good. One day I'll get a portable. I want to get one of those. Oh, what what they call them. What's the portable espresso one? Can't remember now. There's a portable espresso machine. Hand one. And I want to get a portable grinder to bring some decent coffee with me. I forgot what it's called now. Damn it. Something press, isn't it? I think so. Brain's gone mad. Right, where's my sugars? There they are. On. This little table that I got here was great. I won this table. It's one of the things that I won.
TV says I am also ready to begin making mugs any day now, smiley face. But I haven't let it start a bit to the 15th, but I have the mugs now. Do I think about if I should start now?
Maybe. I mean, if you want to. Good luck with it. Yeah, it needs a bit more white in a minute. I bought me coffee whitener this time, but I prefer it to milk. Needs a bit more in there though. That's it, AeroPress. That's it. I want one of them. Apparently people say they're absolutely amazing for, and I love freshly ground coffee. I have a proper decent bean to coffee machine at home. I got it really cheap. Really cheap. And I love fresh ground coffee now. And it'll be nice to do fresh ground coffee at home. I mean, on the bank. There's no point roughing it too much, right? Needs to be that side. Right, go past him his coffee. There you go, mate. This chair is really nice. His chair's nice though. This chair's nice. It's all memory foam on the bottom. That's the Indulgence. But this is the low chair. He's got the really high chat back chair. But yeah, I would love an AeroPress. And either get a decent grinder at home so I can pre-grind the coffee for a couple of days here, or get a hand grinder and bring that with me with some coffee beans. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I would like an AeroPress. It does make better coffee than instant. Much better coffee. It's just that it can be more expensive. The hand grinders are really expensive. The good ones. The cheap ones are not very good, apparently. They're not worth it. They go, you might as well save up and buy yourself a decent one. So, I don't know about that. My headache still isn't going away. I should have some headache tablets in here. Let me grab them. Where's my torch? There it is. Alright, where is it? Where did I put them? I put them in the cooking bag. It should be there. Perfect. I always bring some with me, just in case. Because you never know. You don't want to trip ruined by being in pain. Hi Viv, is that Vivi? Vivi. Hi, Vivi 14. Take these. The bag's moved. Can you throw it in? There you go. Right. Now, sit down, Matt. Oh, that's not too bad. But I can understand how some people would mispronounce it. I could nod off, chat, at the moment. I won't nod off because you're here. You know, it'd be rude for me to sleep while you're here, right? Just get woken up to a fish. That's what we want. But nothing. It's too quiet. Sorry about this. Never did read the back. Yeah, I haven't got the pellets. It's one of the stick bag that I've got. PVA bag for this. Not for human consumption, may contain nuts. I've got the boilies, I've got the active mix, don't have the pellets, and there's a sticky fluid as well, which I tried to get but they'd run out of. This bait is made with Madagascan vanilla. I mean, come on. Take the bloody bait. It says at the top here, vanilla is the ultimate year-round baits. Not only nuts, but refined milk proteins in bird foods. Well, it says here, using not only nuts, but refined milk proteins in bird foods. And then underneath at the bottom it says may contain nuts. I mean, yeah. It's like having a pack of peanuts and it's saying may contain nuts. You know, well, I fucking hope so. It's nuts. So the range namesake comes from one of the most potent attractors, complete natural, pure Madagascan vanilla extract. That will not only result in quicker bites, but also make you want to eat the whole bag yourself. It does smell good. I'm not going to lie. It does smell good. Oh, a hole there. It says not for human consumption, but they have to have it not poisonous, in case idiots get hold of it, or children, and they sit there and eat it. Bit quiet, chat. I haven't heard anybody's bite alarms go off. There's someone over there and 2 other swims over there, number 4 and 5. They're a bit far away, but if their bite alarms were to go off screaming, we should be able to hear it still. So they haven't had any luck over there. So yeah, earlier when we got here, was one guy over there. He was pulling one in while we were setting up. So he'd got lucky. This is a lot more relaxing. When I go sea fishing, you know, I'll normally catch, you know, in like an 8-hour session on the beach, I'll normally catch 30 to 60 fish. But this is where you go, this is more of a sport. Whereas on the beach where I go fishing, which is a really nice spot, you catch loads. You know, the time that I'd been here now, fishing today, I might have caught 100 fish on the beach. That's easy. Here, they're more challenging. Yeah, one fish would be good on stream. I'd like to catch one on stream. I haven't caught one here on stream. But then on the beach, I can take them home, you know, and catch some fish. Oh God, Jace. My phone just warned me, light rain soon. Oh dear. Thank you. I haven't got anything sorted out to protect the stream from rain. That won't be good. I normally go winter fish, winter fishing. I normally go for the cod, which prefer the colder weather. You're getting snow. I wouldn't mind snow. It's not cold enough to snow though. Yeah, I wonder where that rain is coming from and how long. Oh God. Yeah, the forecast has changed over here. Rain from soon until about 11 o'clock. Oh, I'm just bunged up, cold, that sort of thing. I haven't been sneezing, but I can feel it. It's like a nasal cold than anything, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I've got a very, very blocked nose at the moment. That's annoying. It's probably what's causing my headache, actually. But I wouldn't mind snow. If it was snowing, I wouldn't mind. That'd be great. I'd love snow. But I'd rather it be dry by the morning, because I don't want to pack all the gear up wet.
Buckenbush says, I know the feeling, but whenever you want to sneeze, I've learned that it's good to look at the light bulb. It helps to sneeze.
Alright, I got no light out here though. I got my torch, just blind myself with a torch, I suppose. Did I don't think I actually tweeted out today. Did I? No, I never actually tweeted out. I tweeted out that I was going to be starting a bit late, but I never actually tweeted out that I went live. Never mind. Yeah, I never actually did till we don't. Chat, why are there 88 people here while I'm fishing? Why, when you got anything better to do? I mean, clearly not. Or you're already doing something while you're listening to me in the background, which is actually more likely.
77 says why not? Take an 86 because I'm working from home.
There you go. I get a lot of my viewers. Yeah, a lot of my viewers are doing something. They're very much like me, where they'll be doing something, and I'm just there in the background, keeping them company in the background. I do that myself. I'm always doing something when I'm off stream, and I've always got a stream up, and just have someone in the background.
Says I got COVID, so no.
Oh,
Do ATM smiley face.
you got COVID as well.
Playing games ATM long.
That sucks. That absolutely sucks. That does. Hope you recover quickly. Okay. Someone I know, Tom, he says, I booked the MOT for Saturday, only for the garage to tell me they don't do MOTs on Saturdays. Why'd they let me book it then? That's daft.
Now he has gone for like 2 years and a half by now, and I miss the times I went fishing with him. I can see that. For some it can be boring, for others has some meaning behind it, and is that meaning that I miss?
You should try and find a friend that would like to go fishing with you. I always like to go fishing with someone. I'm very, very social when I go fishing. I do like to do that. It's nice to sit down with someone and chat and, have some food. We don't eat crap. I mean, last night we had burgers, sausages, decent burgers, decent sausages, that sort of thing, with brioche buns. This morning, I do like the cooking. Well, as long as you don't feel bad, that's not a bad thing, really, is it then? Because like you say, you do get a week off at home. Yeah, and it's more forced. It's a forced relaxation. Definitely a forced relaxation. I get to sit around, do nothing. After the stream, I relax. Oh, yeah, that's a bit worse. You're self-employed. True Shot, you should do streaming then. You should join the streamers. Barton's got COVID. He's streaming. Although the first day he didn't feel that very good, but luckily he's been able to do the past couple of days.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
But, Matt, this is the best way to spend a snowy day. I'm really glad you're at the lake today. It's sea going
Thank you very
down
much
to
for the
13C.
5,000 bits. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I can show a bit around. I mean, you don't have to, some people are not very interactive and they do very well. But thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. Going down from -8 to -13. We hit -4 last night. And it's meant to go below 0 tonight. Again. But not quite that low. I think it's about -2 tonight. But, yeah, it was cold. I do have a very long cable on here now, so I can the bags in the thing. I don't really want the cable, but I can show you around a bit, chat. There you go. So here's the bivvy. You can't really see in there because it's dark in there at the moment, but you can see my bed chair there. Here's a cooking station where I sit. There's my mate's one. He's got his rods over there. Ooh, not trip over the cable mat. This is the lake that we've got. It goes underneath the bridge over there, and it goes all the way over to there, all the way up there as well. We've got a little boat over there in case we need to get into there. There's another bridge there. We're on kind of like an island here, so the water goes underneath that bridge, and it goes all the way around us. That over there, you can see the water going through there. That goes through to another area as well. Just behind the cars over there, there's another lake over there, separate to this one. And behind that mound, that's actually an earth mound which blocks a lot of the wind. There's another lake over the back of that one as well. But that is our lake, which is quite huge actually. It goes all the way behind that over there as well. There's a road over there behind that field over there, but it's a lovely place, and there's so many trees around here. It really does block the wind a lot, so we don't have any problems with that sort of thing. Now hopefully that's back in roughly the right place. I've got to bring up the stream to see that. Yeah, it is really nice here. Right, how's that? That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I got it back roughly in the right place. Yeah, it is. I was just thinking about that. It's a slight lean, isn't there? Right area. Ah, there you go. Legs. Move that. Like that. Is that better? Hang on. You've got to wait for me to walk over and adjust the camera so I can see. Go on. Just the legs, mate. The fishing's not going so good. I could extend the one leg out. Oh, right. Oh, you got a lake though close though. That's nice. Oh, he hasn't adjusted it yet. My God, I'm being slow. I think it's still got a lean, haven't we? Hang on. Hang on. Let me shrink these legs down just a bit to lean it back over again. Right, okay. That should be good. Right, let me come back because I can't hear you from over there. Ooh. I know it's 6th of January, but never had a chance. Wish you, Matt, in the chat, the Happy New Year. Well, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you. Hope 2020 proves to be a good year. 2022, sorry. Hopefully it proves to be a good year. We could do with it, right? We're going for carp. That's what we want. Carp, mirror carp, you know, common carp, any carp, I don't care. There's loads of it, all the carps in here. Okay. But, I mean, everybody's getting vaccinated now, so there's not as many people are dying from COVID now, so that's good. So in that respect, even though a lot more people are getting COVID, we're more prepared for it. And we're protecting ourselves. I mean, you know, I know a few people have got COVID now that would probably be dead without the vaccine. So it doesn't stop you getting COVID. It doesn't immunise you from actually passing it on. But it stops you dying, which is good. Because I know personally, at least one person that's died of COVID and one that's had really bad after effects. What they're calling now is long COVID, serious, lifelong after effects. you had your booster just before you got ill. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the main reason for the COVID vaccine is not to stop you getting it, but to stop you dying from it. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. How you doing? You haven't missed any catching of fish, though. There's no fish being caught on stream, but, you know, a fishing. I am fishing. I'm doing the activity of fishing, just not the reeling in of the fish. Only out, no in. But yeah, too many people have got COVID. I mean, you got a true shot. I mean, unfortunately, you've had to take a week off work without being paid. Luckily, Button can still stream, even though he's got it. So, although he's probably doesn't feel like streaming, but you know, when you're self-employed, you get no money if you're off ill. That's why we end up pushing ourselves too far, because you don't get paid when you're off if you're self-employed.
Zampy says I got COVID and put into the pay. Zampy
No.
never got it.
No way.
Original True Shot says most of my family had it before Christmas. I'm glad we all come through. Smiley face.
I'm glad you all come through it as well. Needless deaths. We don't need to now. Hopefully I say hopefully. Not everybody thinks that COVID is real.
Says this is my first fishing
I find that really weird.
KY, but I enjoy it more. Almost
I know.
hear the scream and fall asleep. It's a relaxing cheeky smiley.
I know it is a lot of people come just to relax with everybody and just enjoy. You know, I'm not as loud as I normally am. I'm a bit quieter.
Christmas on our own. No seeing my kids that
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. One of my family members, my nephew's girlfriend, who came over at Christmas, got COVID after Christmas. So, like about a week after, they actually found out on New Year's Eve, and I saw them on Christmas Day. So we all panicked. All took tests. We're all negative, so that's good. But that was sucky because them two had to spend New Year's Eve in. So I'm glad I didn't catch it off her. She must have caught it after Christmas. Probably the next day. Might have even been off her family. Because I know on Boxing Day she went over her family's. So maybe she caught it there. Good job they didn't go the other way round and go see them on Christmas Day and us on Boxing Day. They might have brought it round. That'd have been awful. But no, that was good. And then of course Button had his problems. So his two sisters, and his dad, I think, or was it his mum? Either way, they caught COVID, and then he was basically, oh shit, I'm gonna get it then, and he couldn't really avoid it with more than half of the family in the house catching it, so he was doomed, unfortunately. How's the fishing? The fishing is good. The landing of the fish is, you know, much to be desired, but the fishing is good. Me too. I mean, I don't really go out a lot, you know, and when I do go out, I'm careful as I can be, because I don't want to catch it. I don't want to have time off. You know, if I was working and get you know, sick pay, I wouldn't care as much, you know. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky that I work from home, so I have less exposure to everything. And my parents are more careful. My brother's more careful now because he's already had COVID once. You're still clean. You should take the vaccines if you can. Not everybody can. If you can, you should. Because if you don't and you catch it, you're in trouble. You really are. Like the broadcaster I know. She caught COVID. And then he caught COVID. Her other half, stinging. And they went downhill very quickly. And unfortunately she died. He managed to pull through. But I mean, he still gets after effects from it. The vaccine's there to make sure we don't die from it. Yeah, I mean, it was before the vaccines come out. And that was so horrible to hear her go through it all. That really was. Deep sea fishing, I like sea fishing. I do. I catch a load sea fishing. Sea fishing is not a problem for me. It's the carp fishing that's causing the problem. Although fish in the sea fishing, they normally only get caught once, and then they're dinner. These one have been caught lots of times, and they're wise to it. All right. Well, hopefully you don't catch it. Hopefully you don't catch it, because that would be not good. Not good at all. I mean, COVID's going to be with us forever. It's not going anywhere now. We know that. It's going to be with us, just like the flu is. We can't cure that. We can only mitigate it with vaccines to make sure the effects are not as bad. Oh, right. Kind of camouflaged here. Okay. Oh, I'm not that camouflaged. I mean, okay, should I take my head off? You know. Okay, hang on. Get the torch, right. Shine off my head. Right, there you go. Is that better? You see me? Woo! I know I'm wearing, green and black stuff. Oh, right. Oh, sorry.
I hope to, but till now, IDK, probably the liquors and motels, just title, cause IDK, I could be lucky or something.
Yeah.
987 says rock base returned on the globe
I mean, that's why, you see, because, the head's covered, you see, Just didn't really know where I was, hiding in all the underbrush. That's it, that's what I need, yeah. Just up here. Shall I have a look? Yes, have a look at the battery. God, sunset's in like 40 minutes. Well, I don't know where this rain was. It said rain starting in 6 minutes. It never came. What are we at? 4.8 megabit broadcasting. Let's have a look at the battery. Let's see what the battery is like. The battery is on 2 bars. Okay, that's not too bad. Batteries don't tend to do well in cold weather. Well, lithium batteries don't tend to do well. 58.9 kilograms. What bloody fish was that? Take it that was in the sea. It's got to be in the sea. That'd be a world record freshwater one, wouldn't it? Well, no, not a carp. Catfish could be that big, I suppose. But bloody hell. That's a big ass fish. Was that a tuna? A catfish? It was a catfish. Yeah, it's the only thing you'd get that sort of size, really. I mean, I'm not targeting catfish. There's catfish in the other lake over there. And there might be one in here, but we're using the wrong bait for catfish, really. I better drink this. I forgot this. It's a good job it's an insulated mug. Yeah, they can be. I wouldn't like to grab a catfish on one of these rods. That'd be fun. Bloody hell. No, I'll stick to my carp. I like carp, they're pretty fish. Because me and my parents used to keep carp, koi carp, not common and mirror. We had a nice, beautiful ghost carp as well. That was worth a lot of money, that was. I should go around and see the person that we gave it to. We gave it to an avid koi carp keeper. He had an absolutely massive backyard that he turned into a kind of like a lake going round all the way around, and he had bridges over it. And he said, anytime you want to come around and have a look at it, come around. I wonder if he's still got it. That was quite a few years ago now, probably 5 years ago. Carp can live to a long old age, so good bloody age. But yeah, we probably gave him a couple of £1,000 worth of fish. Dad just wanted to get rid of the pond. He wanted more space in the back garden. But that I dug it all out with him. We dug it a couple of feet down and built the wall up 1 foot. So we had 3 foot pond. I built the filter completely myself. It was a massive filter. Oh, with UV and everything. It was good. I have never seen one of those fish. I don't think we have them over here. I don't think we have, unless we call them something different. I don't think we have them over here, do we? What are they? I've heard them mentioned a lot, but I don't think we have them here. No, not fishing with button. Okay. Okay. Apparently, the tilapia are one of the best fish for pregnant or breastfeeding women. Apparently, because they've got a very low mercury content. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we get them over here. Okay, apparently you can buy it in the Tesco's though. Apparently, I've never tried it. Maybe I should try it. If Tesco sell it, maybe I should try it. Sainsbury's sell it, but that's a bit further away to go get that. Yeah. Oh, and Sainsbury's is currently unavailable. Okay, probably why we don't get it over here, really. It's probably more farmed stuff than wild ones as well. Okay, I got a news here from 2017. UK tilapia farm expanding 10 times to target the global market. Holy shit.
Says if you can get pretty close to fresh, tilapia is amazing.
Oh, it's tilapia. I said tilapia. It's tilapia. Okay, Google said tilapia. Is that how you say it? I'll have to try it. I've never tried it. I love fish. I adore fish. I like cod. I like, well, around here, well, I say around here, 30 miles that way. I think it's 30 miles that way anyway. About 30 miles that way, because I'm near Norwich. Is that we have cod in the winter, we have sea bass in the summer, in the winter as well, where I normally go fishing. We'll have some flatfish, things like that. We can get some mackerel around here. We'll get lots of whiting where I go fishing. Whiting's nice though. I'm not a huge salmon lover, although I'm getting more of a taste for it. I never did really like salmon. The only time I really had salmon was on some sushi, things like that. But I'm getting a little bit more of a taste for salmon. But normally it's like cod, haddock, sea bass. Sea bass is very expensive, really is. So it's nice to catch it off the beach, but I never went. I never went last year. I haven't been since the really big storm, and basically washed the beach away where I go fishing. Because I go fishing at this little place called Galston. I used to live near there. It's where I brought up. But there's a nice little spot on the beach where about 100 metres out there's a shipwreck. And it's perfect for fishing there. And I catch so much fish when I get there. If someone turns up there, they go in that spot. And if someone else is already there, they'll go as close to it as they can. And it's a lovely spot, and I love fishing there because you always catch loads. It's ridiculous. I mean, like I said, you know, in a 8 hours, was it 8 hour session? Maybe about 8 hours, maybe 6 hour. Yeah, maybe 6 hour. When last time we went with me and my brother, you know, we caught 66 fish between us, sitting on the beach, and it's all edible. Apart from the eel. I don't want conger eel. Yeah. Oh, I hate catching conger eels. Oh, they're such a nightmare. A conger eel, what'll happen is it'll get caught, it'll know it's been caught, and it'll just spin. And it just wraps itself up in the line, and you pull it in, and conger eels are super slimy, and they just wrap themselves up in your line. It's ridiculous, and it takes you fucking like half an hour to get the fish off of the line. It's, yeah, that was awful. So I don't like catching conger eels, but I like catching sea bass and cod. I don't mind whiting. I won't take too much whiting home, but whiting's nice. Whiting is nice grilled. Or as you USA, broiled.
Getting ready to nod off to keep my sleep schedule in line. Be well and have a good rest of the stream.
Have a good sleep yourself. I don't think I'll be live too much longer. I think I'll be about an hour tops. We got sunset in half an hour. So I won't be able to go more than about half an hour after sunset. It'll get too dark. But the days are getting longer slowly, so that's good. But now I'm going to have to try that tilapia. Tilapia. I'm going to have to try that now. Oh yeah, oh definitely, yeah. Actually, on this lake, you are not allowed to arrive or leave, except in an emergency, in the hours of darkness. They get very upset with that. disturbs all the other fishermen. Although there's basically no one on here, so, you know. But yeah, we stayed here last night, we'll stay here tonight, back up in the morning. But I won't leave it quite as late as I left it last time to back up my stream, because I was backing up the stream in the dark. Fishing with the mate Jason in there. We quite often go fishing. Love it. He switched over to carp fishing from sea fishing many years ago. Took me a bit longer.
Yes, just said 9.
Yeah, we normally go out, you know. I've known him for 27 years. But yeah, well, we go out quite often. Go out for drinks. At least we try to go out once a month, if we can. It doesn't always work. New Year's Eve was good though. That was a good night. We always try to go out New Year's Eve. Oh, you're a couple of hours ahead of me then.
There's always nice having a good friend like that.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Ticket says, how's the night fishing there? Can you fish by kayak or canoe?
You just fish on the bank here. It's not wide enough that you'd need to go out in a canoe or kayak. You can easily cast to the other side, even from the furthest point. You know, a good cast will get you out to the other point. But most people use boats here, so you can, you know, strategically place it. So there's no point. What was it? No, that's all right. But yeah, night fishing. This lake is normally better at night, apparently. Hopefully, I can prove that tonight. That'd be nice. Have to think about changing your bait soon, Jace. What? In you? Oh, you could do send some bait out with the boat. You send some bait, send some more ground bait if you want. Yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah. Yeah. Do you take a break during a fishing stream? Not normally, because I'm normally up and down quite often. What? No, they don't seem to be moving about at all. I haven't seen any movement, apart from that one that I saw. Yeah. Don't know where they're holding up, though. We are going to have to bring the drone. Keep saying we're going to have to bring the drone, then we can actually fly the drone above and see where the bloody fish are. Go fishing on those spots. That'll be nice. Yeah, fishing when retired. That's what I plan on doing. Yeah, because my dad introduced me to fishing, but he doesn't fish anymore. He really doesn't. But when I was very young, he took me fishing. And I really enjoyed it. He used to like sea fishing though. He used to work at a hotel on the seafront. He used to travel down there every day. And when I went fishing, we used to go off the front, over the road, across the beach, and fish off there when I was really young. That was good. You like that when you retire from the army, go fishing? Yeah. Don't you go fishing in the army? when you're out and about? Go next to a lake and go fishing, catch your own food? Or do you just sit there eating your MREs? I keep meaning to get an MRE, you know, bring an MRE fishing. That'd be interesting. Never had one. Never had an MRE. That'd be great. A lot of calories in there, though. No, because obviously, because, you know, if you need MREs, you're normally moving a lot. Sit down here and cook an MRE. Easier than what cooking the bloody morning. That was a struggle. It's very peaceful though. Sit here and the birds in the background. Haven't seen many robins today though. Normally see a lot more birds. That's why I put the food on the stump over there. You normally get quite a few. But none today really. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, around this area where I am at the moment, there are a lot of lakes around here. A lot of lakes. Mainly because there's a river that runs all the way along here. So I suppose that's why there's loads of little lakes up here.
We're very busy. I don't have time. For that, I'm still 26 years old, so I probably will retire.
Oh yeah. You've got plenty of time to go. Plenty of time. God, I wish I was 26 again. I don't feel old. My body's arguing with me. The brain's alright. The body's not so much. Although that's been falling apart for years. Oh dear. Yeah, plenty of years that is. Even without cancer twice. Still falling apart. But no plan on giving up streaming yet. No reason to. It's not like it's a physical activity. I can sit there and stream until I'm fucking past retirement age. Still trying to convince my mother to stream. She'd do alright. She's a laugh. Although not so many people watch WoW now. I wonder who the oldest person on Twitch streaming. I wonder if we've got a 100-year-old yet. Maybe it'd be the first one, the oldest full-time streamer on Twitch. That'd be great. Come here. Nice. That should get you a nice place. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a few that put stream still. Bacon Donuts mother streams. She does a lot of creative Minecraft streams where she sits there and she builds. She does beautiful builds. She doesn't normally play survival. She'll play in creative. But there's quite a few people out there that will that are streaming a bit older. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's not like you have to be young to stream. You just have to be entertaining. So it doesn't matter whether you're young or old, as long as you're entertaining in some way, or you got a nice voice. You've either got to be good at the game or good at entertaining. As long as you got one of them, you can stream.
1200 says, dang, I have none of that.
Yeah, I got none of that. You're not good at gaming or streaming. I mean, apparently it's a good job I'm entertaining, because I'm not good at gaming. Yeah, I found a lot of people like that. Well, I only watch them for them and not for what they play. It's like Waffle. I only really watch Waffle when he's not playing Minecraft. Now, I enjoy watching him more when he's not playing Minecraft. But he's probably my most watched broadcaster now. It's one of my longest subs. Ren is now my longest sub. It used to be Bacon Donut, and now it's Ren. But then second is Giant Waffle. He's just on at the right time. Right time when I'm ready to watch. Ren's on for like 3 hours at night as well. Like a couple of nights a week, so I'll normally watch him. I actually get to watch Ren more now than when he was full-time streamer. Yeah, he goes live about 4 hours from now for about 3 hours. So his time zone that he streams in now has changed. It's around about 8 in the UK to about 11. Who did that?
55 months baby ye hail.
It didn't pop up. Oh. It's because it was on that one. Stream Elements. Now I missed that one. I'm going to have to bring that back up now, so I can see it. Who was that? Oh God. Oh, I missed it. I completely missed the chat. Who was it? Need some rubber ducks. We do not need rubber ducks. Where the hell is it? My channel's on there. No. I lost it. That was you, was it, Dubs? Thank you for the resub. I couldn't find it. It wouldn't tell me. It wouldn't tell me. Oh, there it is. There we go. Dubs the bot. Subscribe with Prime for 55 months. Thank you very much. For some reason I had it set over to Streamlabs instead of Stream Elements. Streamlabs won't show me anything. But thank you very much for the 55 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Really appreciate that, especially on a fishing stream. Obviously I'm not sitting here playing games and things like that, so I tend not to get so many subs and bits. Although today has been nice. Thank you. But it's nice to bring you out still with me, relaxing, doing a nice little chill out stream. I still wanna get that. Ah, gotcha. Well, don't work too hard though. Fishing level, it's not very high. Well, actually, no, I'm alright at fishing, but the fish aren't very good at being caught. That's the problem. My fishing level's good. Their being caught level is not very good. That's the problem. Or their luck. You know, they're rolling great dice. Although we haven't even had any bites today. Normally you get a few bites and they just wouldn't take, you know, because they're not eating very much. So they might, you know, eat around a bait. Yeah. Just spawn 1,000 fish and throw in. No, and make it too easy then. I don't want to make it too easy. I don't want to be up and down every 5 minutes getting a fish. I just want the big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Ooh.
fishing piece and quiet is called the Orange.
Nice. Yes, that sounds like a glorious thing.
But then your power level will fish
yeah, I don't really want a power level. But I can't believe how quiet it is. Not even a bleep.
Sarah says I miss fishing off Salburn here. Did a load when I was younger.
Alright, is that into the sea, is it? I mean, you can get piers in lakes and rivers, but normally they're on the sea. I remember fishing off a... Well, it's not really a pier, it was a jetty, really. I remember fishing off of that. That was quite good because you get an extra bit of distance. But then I found the place a few miles down the road where I normally go now, where it's so much better because of the shipwreck there. So the fish kind of like use it as a home. And if you drop your bait around it when they come out looking for food, that's a good spot. Like I said, people fight for that spot. You'll normally get, when someone's going to start fishing, they'll come down, they'll see someone at the spot and they'll come down and go, how you doing? Are you caught much? When are you leaving? Well, they don't say that. They go, what, when are you staying till? They're hoping that you'll be leaving in the next couple of hours and they'll wait for you so they can jump in the spot. Because that's a really good spot if you like sea fishing. God, I'm toasty warm with this heated vest on. I really am. Right, yeah, no. I've done the similar sort of thing myself. Because fishing off at the beach, you'd lose lines and stuff like that to rocks and stuff like that. So when there'd be a tide that would be really low, I used to go onto the beach. Yeah, I used to go onto the beach and grab all the tackle that people had lost.
No fish, at least where I used to dry.
You cheeky shit. Leave mine open, you bang yours away.
Wide open, he's got it.
Well, need it out, isn't it, if we catch one? When we catch one, right? Yes?
What I'm doing, I'm going to bring that middle rod in and just cast it, I'll clip it up.
All right.
That was clear in it. So
yeah, that was clear there.
That little tree.
Oh, you're going to cast... Oh, hang on. No, that's your right hand rod, isn't it? You're going to... That's the one in the middle, though, isn't it?
Yeah, in the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
Not far out. I'll
yeah.
Clip it up.
Yeah, you should be able to cast it there.
I will, but I'll just clip it up. Never I leave out. So I'll put that maggot rig on.
Yes. Yeah, I got plenty of maggots. Yeah, I used to go along when the tide would go really far out, just walk along the beach and you'd see some line on the floor or something like that, grab hold of that, and quite often you'd be able to pull in a weight, get some free tackle. It's kind of really nice. Save buying the lead weights. You don't really lose that much on the in the lake, but on the sea with a breaker weight. Quite often I'd lose them. But nothing at the moment. But no, I used to like sea fishing. I'd probably take the Rivi sea fishing now, because that'd be a nice little hide to hide into. Take all the front off it and all stuff like that. Probably need bigger pegs to peg it down on the beach though, with the sand. Losing the light quickly. I think that is now sunset. Yeah, been live for 4 hours. Started a bit late today. Later than I planned because everything was frozen. We couldn't. The gas was not working very well this morning. Oh, well, the weather's changed, Jace. It says we might get some snow. Only very light. Yeah, only very light. But apparently we might get some snow about 40 minutes. I'd like loads of snow. Yeah, it's only a couple of millimetres. Not a lot of snow. But there's going to be some rain as well. So snow for a couple of hours. Well, about an hour of snow it looks like. And then some rain. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oof. Never been snowboarding. Yeah, never been snowboarding. That'd be kind of cool. It's meant to be raining here now, but we don't have any. You get snowed in a tent. I mean, it's not going to be that much. It'd only be a couple of millimetres. It's not going to be a lot. So I don't think I'll get snowed in. Really? I wouldn't mind that. An inch of snow would be nice. That'd be lovely. Yeah. Reel the rods in and go around taking some photographs. Definitely losing the light. What's the luxometer? $220 lux. That is not a lot. Pointing directly up the sky. 250 there. Yeah, about 250 lux looking directly up in the sky. Looking at me. 13. 13 lux looking at me. Reflecting off me, so that's not a lot. You went airsofting in the snow? Really? That'd be cool. Ah, oh, it's lovely. Although I'm not retired. Oh, 1,208 kilos. That's a lot. Holy shit. I bet. I love winter weather, I do. I love the colours the trees go, the fish. I love how bright it is with the snow out. It's really nice. And it doesn't get too cold here. You know, around where I live, you know, it'll only get a few degrees below zero. So, you know, it's not really bad being out. But I've always enjoyed the winter more. I always look forward to the winter coming around. Well, yeah, the light's going to fade quite quickly now. Damn it. It's past sunset now. Well, sunset right now. Never know, might catch one overnight. I might bring one of the rods in, cast it more in the middle of the lake. I know it's flat there. Redo that one. Or maybe do the left one actually. Might do the left one. Leave the middle one where it is. That was in a good spot. It's been a nice day. It's not nice day. It's not as cold as it should have been. Still 3 degrees. It's been holding steady at 3 degrees today. Although it was -3 this morning. That was cold. Did not like getting out of bed. Getting out of a nice warm bed into -3 degrees sea weather. That was a shock. No, nothing today, not even a bite. I bet. Okay. Someone wanting a COVID test?
No, you just come down, you take them off to the testing centre.
There is a testing centre. I thought it was. I thought there was a testing centre around here. So they are using a public radio system. Wonder why they're using public radio. You'd think the government would have private radios. I was wondering because you kept calling for a COVID marshal, but they just said, "Can you come down to the testing centre?" So yeah, must be one. So the middle one and the right hand one I'll leave out for the night. The left hand one I'm going to bring it in, cast out more in the middle of the lake, not very far. Leave it there. God, you made me jump then, Jace. I wasn't ready for that. But yeah, get everything set up for the night now. Well, I've already brought them back in and sent them out again. They will be good for the night. Well, at least you haven't been done. Still on there. Yeah. It's annoying when you bring it in, there's nothing there because you don't know how long it's been out there with nothing on it. Oh, it's getting dark quickly. It was at 250 lux. What are we at now? In the sky. 120. It's halved. The light is halved in the past 5 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. I suppose I better end. Okay, fair enough. It's alright because the camera will change exposure to try and compensate, but there's only so far that can go. We're going to bring the other one in as well, eh?
No.
Oh.
So you've got the boat on that, haven't you, still?
Yeah, I got the boat on.
That's it.
Oh, you're going to do the right hand rudder, eh?
I won't go into it because I need to take that off, the clip off. It's fucked off now, so I might go back where I used
You're going to go belt it over there. You're going to cast, or do you want the boat? Yeah. I'm going to end stream I am so we can get ready for the night. With the like 20 minutes of light we got left. Chat, I'm going to get out of here.
We'll need an infrared camera for nighttime fishing.
Need an infrared camera, maybe. Although we like to be, you know, sit there and chat. Yeah. No weed. Yeah, we shouldn't get much weed now, should we? But although there's a little bit of the bag there that we saw on the camera. Chat. I'm going to get out of here. Hopefully this time I'll actually be able to end the stream rather than sitting there for 2 hours with it on lost and connection interrupted. That'd be interesting, that we did last time. That was annoying. Fred from Friendly messaged me and went, you know, you're still live. I went, oh God. But chat, I'm going to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Don't change there. I'm going to get out of here, chat. Thank you very much for being here. I will see you tomorrow morning for a normal Minecraft stream, hopefully around the same time, but maybe an hour later depending on how quickly we get home, because I've got to pack my tray away. Can't have that up. But until then, have a nice night and I will catch you later.